always sneaking about.
The magician. Like the magician, you are skillful and determined. How will you use this power?
Ah, the bathroom! But of course! You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be our quest today.
The sun. Illumination and contentment are yours. This is the secret.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the eighth wonder of the world. The flow of the century. Oh, it's timeless. Oh. Thanks for coming out tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. H to the ISO, B to the ISA.
We move silently at the edge of the world to unlock the secrets of the mortal heart. The veil blooms and casts a shadow over time, and in my hand, your purse is mine.
What you listening to, son?
If you hold a gun, and I hold a gun, we can talk about the law. If you hold a knife, and I hold a knife, we can talk about rules. If you come empty-handed, and I come empty-handed, we can talk about reason. But if you have a gun, and I only have a knife, then the truth lies in your hands. If you have a gun, and I have nothing, what you hold isn't just a weapon. It's my life. The concepts of law, rules, and morality only hold meaning when they are based on equality. The harsh truth of this world is that when money speaks, truth goes silent. And when power speaks, even money takes 3 steps back. Those who create the rules are often the first to break them. Rules are chains for the weak, tools for the strong. In this world, anything good must be fought for. The masters of the game are fiercely competing for resources. while only the weak sit idly, waiting to be given a share.
The rule, beware the trickery of others. Who is false and who is not. Hidden, I watch over you.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Bum ba ba. Bum ba ba. I've been trapped in the astral plane. I'm coming back. I've heard the arena is open again. And this time, let's spill a little blood, shall we? Yeah, we got to push that number up. We got to push that arena number up. Maybe tonight will be a good night. Fingers crossed. Ladies, drinks are on me. Nice. Okay, you've heard it here first. Prices are dropping in the marketplace. Dungeon announcement. Prices are dropping in the marketplace like hotcakes. And if you have anything of value, get rid of it now. Make the prices drop more. With that being said, without further ado, well, hold on, wait a second, hold on. Let's get in there. Frocked and loaded, baby. A bit of Fangs of Death. Let's see. Fangs. Ours is 14.6, which is pretty good. 3.1 action speed, 4 point. Let's see if we can put a little bit more on that thing. 4.4 is pretty good. What's it go up to? 6? Oh, wow. 20K for that one, eh? 20K? Sheesh. It's not worth 20K. That ain't worth it. Always sinking down. Nice. Tunes ignite. What's the perks looking like? Normal. Great. Let's get in there. Highest rank so far this season was 2.5 something. Let's see if we can at least get up to like 2,600. It's possible. It's possible. We got a couple of bruisers on the team this time. Big boys, ready to fight. I need this open, please. One warlock down. See if we can recover a little bit. He's in hard. We got to be with him. We need to be in there with him. What was all that? So much healing, dude. Healing beats, 30 damage. Nice. Should have kept the Castilian going. Probably would have cut his head off. Also should have probably stayed on the Druid. Druid Cleric Sleeper, dude. Sleeper cell. What up, Jabib? Double heals. Pretty... I have a feeling about it. Makes you feel a certain type of way. Yo, Dirty Dan, what up? Dan, we straight in the arena. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I gotta get the numbers up, dude. I gotta get the arena numbers up. Yo, just wait. Just wait till the circle, man. Just wait. We don't need to push into that shit. Beats, don't get killed by that shit. Q-Pop, come back, brother. Why? Healing Beats is literally walking in front of me, dude. Why is he walking into me, dude? Buff them, dude. Nerf Rogue. Nerf Rogue buff healers. Literally, Q-Pop ran in solo. Why? That shit makes me want to know why. Don't fucking bump me, dude. Step out, step out, step out. How, dude? 2 hits? 2 hits? Kill the druid. Focus the druid, baby. I think he caught that one. There he goes. There he goes. Of course, the big plate guy comes out like a hero. Come on. How's the volume levels looking? Test, test, test. Hot dog, red hot dog. Tune's a little loud or anything? Volumes are balanced well. Love to hear it. Bro, last Arena weekend I saw a healer cleric tank 6 halberd hits. Yeah, I mean, they're some of the tankiest guys in the game, dude. My poison doesn't really work on them that well. Just wait. No, what's the point of doing any of this damage? There is no point. Q-Pop is just going to tax our healer. They're walking out. One little rogue footstep sets him back, dude. These guys are legit, dude. Just wasting their spells. They can out-heal you, brother. Nice. It's just kind of like, yo, like, why are we like... Abyss. Oh no. Dude. I saw that. I saw that, man. I saw that one out. I think my sensitivity's a little too high. This guy's still alive, dude. You have to walk around the cleric. Dude, the brain on these guys are amazing. Wake up, dude. Wake up. Wake up, dude. Wake up. You're not in a solos game. You're not playing solos, man. Fighting the guy who's getting chain healed. Probably not a good idea. Especially with a longsword. Wake up! Come. I was gonna say, come on, champs, we gotta wake up. Come on, champs. Is this the type of action we expect from the Champions Arena? The Champions Club? Fighter legit running his head into a brick wall over and over again. Why? Why? For what? I played that like shit also. Moody music. Healer. Fighter. My team is so far away, dude. They're so far away. Why are they so far? Why are they in the corner where we started? Why are these guys in the corner where we started? Why? What's going on, dude? Get out, claim the mid. Push that choke. Together, boys. Together. My man is playing bow and arrow is why. That's why it's like that. Push these idiots, dude. I'm on the flank. Push him. 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 Push these guys. Push him. Too slow. Holy shit. No, they kited very far away from me and then pushed when I was as far away as possible. The guy's literally just swinging at that guy over and over again, getting nowhere. Wake up. Leashed. Sit. Somehow I need to play it in the comms. I don't have that set up, but it would be sick. He healed the other guy. They still hasn't killed the bard. About to get debuffed. How about a little holy strike? You let the bard get through. Dude, the guy just does no damage. The guy does no damage. No cleric still can't kill anyone. Fighter brain, dude. Guy legit has fighter brain. Push guy in front. Well, hope the fight is over. Let the bard get around you. Not fighting the bard at all. Nice. That's pretty good, Zucks. Senior Father, what's up? It's time to lose some more points. Radar detector, dude? I thought I'd remove this from the list. Please remove this from the list. Rogue, best class in game, buddy. I don't know. That fighter seemed pretty good to me. The arena makes me bitter. Yo, how big is my shadow today? It's fucking huge, dude. Extra thick. Like, maybe the third game, when you just fight the same guy over and over again, it didn't work the other two games, maybe it's going to work the third game. You need the ball, dude. You can't have a shield. You need the ball. Yo, it's the Glink Master. Yo. Yo, Milch, what up? Oh, it's our side. Wizard dead. Mitch, get in there, dude. gonna get chewed up by the fucking. Come on. Come on. Come on, Milch. I have quite a hope. I need them to drop like 20 arena maps for the tournament, so nobody has like a pre-practice comps idea for the 4 maps you can get.
4 times. Fuck.
I mean, that is a hope, dude. It's probably going to be these same maps. More mobs, yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm going to push from behind. I'm looking for it. They're pushing hard. Walking up on behind him. Wizard sees me. I got a little bit of pressure here from the Wiz. He's turning back. He's turning back. Just keep healing, brother. Keep healing. I'm doing mental damage. Shields, dude. Wish I could punch a hole in a shield. You can't let him reset here. Yo, what up, Nick? What's he swinging at? Oh, we did kill the fighter. Dude, where is he going, dude? Yo, listen to the footsteps, my man, dude. .21 magic damage reduction. Is it enough? Action speed? It's low. 26%. It's tough to build like meaningful action speed on a Castilian. The Ranger is dead. Mitch got the fighter. There it is. There it is. Nice clutch up. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yo, sell your bags. They're dropping. They're dropping in price fast, boys. Maybe they go up again. Maybe not, though. Yeah, they've gone down a couple thousand since just last night. I'm sure the price may fluctuate a little bit more, but market display websites where you can see price over time, I think there is one of those for sure, but I wouldn't personally wouldn't use it. I forget there is one though that's out there. Give me my points back. Give me my damn points back. I wish there was a way I could deal even more damage. But I don't really think there's not really much more juice to squeeze out of this kid. Seven-day change minus 66%. I definitely didn't find one. Nice. Yeah, they're plummeting from like a week ago for sure. For sure. We didn't get a patch today, right? Patch is coming next week, I think. Just in time for the end of the war. Holding out a hope for a patch. For real, Hooks. Yo, I'm just gonna goalie you guys in this match. Just like, you know, if you need to run, dude, I'll die for you. Whiffed. I'm gonna see if I can get a little pressure on that ranger. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Fuck the barb up.
Need a couple more seconds. Alright, I'm pushing now. Pushing now on the ranger.
Barb up more.
Barb dead.
I just west.
See the trailer for weapon skin bundles? Did you see that? I saw the post. I didn't click on it. I think they're doing Rondell Dagger. Yippee! Why Rondell, dude? For who? Who's gonna use the Rondell?
murdered.
Sheesh. Oh, it hit, but it no rigged. Do you guys like Detroit footwork? I think that's the genre of this music. It's very glitchy, very glitchy. I'm a fan. There's some very nice dance moves that go along with these songs, but I don't know how to do them at all. Fuck off, dude. That hit me in the head. Ah. The big windless, dude. The big windless whiff. Yeah, it's nice. DJ Rashad, rest in peace. Good guy to look up. Everyone is so tanky. Yuck. Theo, fighter behind, fighter behind. No trick jumps to the top of the map. I think they canceled it. I don't think you can get up there anymore. You might be able to get up there with double jump, but I can't really afford double jump in the kit. Killing these guys. What are these guys doing up here? Let me up there. Let me up there in those ranks, please. Let me up there, please. Please, puppy. Yeah, I think they fixed the double jump up there. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for you, you are made in this. Now, something that's going to kind of tick me off, if the Rogue Ranger touch-up patch happens, and it's like nice, I'm going to be like, why did I have to suffer this entire freaking season? You know what I mean? It's going to make me a little mad, dude. It's going to make me a little mad. So this is, right? Did we just put like headshot damage on this or something? Let's see. Because I don't think 1.8 physical damage bonus is really doing a whole lot compared to 3 point whatever. Come on, give me a purple ruby. Ice Fang doesn't slow them. Doesn't do anything, dude. You know what I was looking at? Pulverizing Prayer also has minus 15 armor pen as a one-handed weapon. Mine have 8. This one's got 5. My stiletto has 8. Why can't I have 15 armor pen on a one-handed weapon? The mace does more damage. The Morningstar does more damage. It's got, like, still pretty fast swing speed. Bigger range. Worse sweet and sour spot. Sweet and sour sauce. And then I think to myself, hey, guild leader, you know how you say that, like, the game's not really that balanced? Yeah. Dang, I want Chinese. What's your regular Chinese order, dude? Szechuan? We got a restaurant near me called Xuan. When it first opened up, it was pretty nice. Quality's gone down now. But it was like some real, actually semi-authentic Szechuan food. There's one dim sum place. It comes with egg wa. Egg wa. Egg wa. Now, I might be telling on myself here, but Nick, is that a Perfect Guy Life reference? You quoting a little Rochefort there? Because that clip is pretty funny. Got this place, the Mandarin. Nice. My go-to dish is cream of Sungwon Gai. Nice, dude. Very good, very good. I eat the poo-poo platter right out of the bathroom. General Tso's for me. General Tso. Some hung guy, dude. Do you think it tastes better if it's longer? I'll never know, but you think if it's bigger, do you think it tastes better? Wolf X, my man. Possibly from that. I do like a little PGL, dude. I want to learn to make my own orange chicken. It's not that hard. You can do it. You just need to go to like an Asian food store and like buy the right things. I hate fighting spiders. These guys are already fighting. Yo, keep coming back. Keep coming back. Yeah, they gotta laugh at me. It's the universal sign, dude. I wish people did that in real life. I wish people fucking crouched at each other in real life, dude. The world would be a better place. He's moving. Our knees would be in such bad shape. Yeah, maybe they would be in better shape. You know, I've heard that because we have chairs, we lose a lot of flexibility in our hips and knees. Knees would not be in such bad shape. That is true. And I was thinking, like, chairs, huh? You like try to get a little comfort in your life, and like chairs have like they've stolen from something from you. just don't have bad knees. I have nice knees. They just hurt all the time. You mother. Where's my fuck? Milch too early, dude. Our Ranger's getting pushed bad. Yeah, we gotta play this a little slower. Just try to stay healthy.
Your dagger, bro.
I didn't think he was gonna turn for it.
I mean, he heard your dagger.
Yeah. I was hoping he just had like barbarian brain or something. Hit a horse dance IRL while crouching on him in game. Iya! That's not my actual karate sound, dude. That's not my karate sound. 4 years of taekwondo and competing. My karate sound is Uts! Uts! The goal is to get wind out of your lungs so you don't get it knocked out of you. Let's go, dude. Come fight me, you big dumb barbarian. Ah, they look at me. These guys want a piece of me, huh? No, the cleric, dude. Go for the cleric. That was a great karate sound. Just rewire your brain so the pain feels good. Oh, nice. I just rewire my brain. I think that requires like a high amount of torture or something. Look who's at the top of the damage board. Look who's at the top of the damage board. Was there ever any doubt in your mind? Plus 16. It's cool, dude. I only got to win like 10 more. All right, we're going to take a break real quick. Now that we got some of you in the chat, I've discovered something today. Something that's been bothering me. Damage dealt to rank, it's going to be lower. Damage dealt to rank increase will be lower. I'd ask to play, but you're too good. Sometimes, look, there's like a little feather of pride I like to wear in my bandana of doing arena solo. At least mostly solo, you know what I mean? But we're going to go back. Actually, we can stay here. Or I just want to show you a couple things. Let's see. Let me cue it. Let me get some stuff going right here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Where the elf maidens at? Yo, what up, B-Powder? They're taking the night off, dude. Okay. I think this should work. Paul Bunyan. Paul Bunyan is an interesting American and Canadian mythos that I find to be incredibly bizarre. There is something that has puzzled me for just about forever. And that is, where have all the big trees gone? Now, typically, the answer that people have to where have all the big trees gone, definitely could be real, for sure. Just in general, mythos, right? So, around the area I'm at, and basically everywhere I've ever lived, for trees to like be a couple hundred years old is incredibly rare. Usually like something that's like a placard, like a billboard on a highway. Come and see the 300-year-old oak, whatever, right? It's like a big deal. I would push it even further. In fact, Paul Bunyan is still alive. Maybe he doesn't Nephilim blood. Okay, so there's a couple things here, right? We're still talking about the big trees, right? Where are all the big trees? Most trees that you see around you, maybe like a huggable sized trunk, grown up in like, the last 50 years, 60 years, 70 years. So like, now I could be mistaken about this. I'm not too caught up on my plant physiology. I'm not exactly sure what would kill a tree other than like physical circumstances, right? Like I don't know if a tree dies from old age because it's just a collection of cells that are constantly regenerating. Do the telomeres wear out in a plant cell like they do in an animal cell to cause cancer and stuff like that? I don't think so, right? I don't really see trees with cancers. You see them with diseases and fungal infections and that sort of thing. But like trees can get 300 plus years old. Trees can get thousands of years old. Trees can clone themselves. Telomeres mentioned. Yeah, I know about a telomere. Catch me, it's sexual meiosis too, dude. Let's make some twins. So it's just always very bizarre to me. I like the idea that like the big buttes out there, the big beautiful buttes, it's just a fun fantasy idea that they were large trees, like the basalt columns, if you find that. Were very large trees that were cut down because it does kind of look like barking with the basalt columns. And now they're sort of petrified or whatever. It's very like, it's just a fun idea. I don't know how real that is, but it is fun. But with that being said, human civilization in the Americas, 300 years, it's hard to cut down all those trees, man. It takes a lot of work to log them, to move them. Like, there should be some. There should be some, right? But there's not that many. Very, very rare to find like a 200, 300-year-old tree. Very rare. Even in areas that are like more wilderness. Okay, so we got Paul Bunyan. He cut down a bunch of trees. Famous for cutting down trees in the year without a summer. Also known as the blue winter of like 18-something or whatever. Now the story, I didn't know why Babe is blue. It's very weird that you have a giant and a blue ox. It's very weird, right? Because oxen aren't really native to the Americas. Bison and cattle were moved over, but not oxen. Come see the giant sequoias in Yosemite? Hell yeah. Like, those are some old ones, but they've also been protected for a long time. And a lot were cut down. So it's always bothered me why Babe is blue. You could just have a regular ox named Babe. Babe, also a little bit of a weird name. It's just weird. It's a good name. So the myth is that Paul Bunyan rescued Babe, the blue ox. Now, the ox is also giant, which is also bizarre. During the blue winter, and the snow was so blue that it permanently stained Babe's coat. Hathor, the Egyptian goddess who always is wearing a bull headdress, a cow headdress, is always depicted in false lapis lazuli, Egyptian blue. Always blue. You've got a Nephilim, a giant, and an Egyptian fertility goddess. It's to let you know who's over here first. I'm just saying. Now, I think it's probably far too old of a myth to figure out where it originated from. And it's seen too much commercial use to really, dig it out. but probably originated in North America's, like the north of America, north of United States, and Canada. Mystery solved, dude. Mystery solved. Egyptians in my Grand Canyon? You better believe it. All right, back to the game. It's always bothered me, right? Now, finding any sort of commentary linking the two outside of like a total schizo Reddit thread is impossible. But I'm convinced. Let's go on a road trip to investigate. A lot of things are symbolism. I agree, Ace. A lot of them are. The Grand Canyon's off limits in some areas. I know, where the Egyptian artifacts are. But it's probably like proto-Egyptian. Like whatever culture existed before the Younger Dryas, before like that big freeze, right, happened. Do you guys know that we're technically in an ice age currently because the world has ice caps? Do you guys know that? One of my biggest fears is that if the ecosystem of the world changes for whatever reason, maybe by our own manipulations, perhaps by just the turn of nature, perhaps by the electrical magnetic field interacting between the sun and the planet. I have a fear it's going to get colder. And I fucking hate the cold, dude. I hate it. A wandering Nephilim binds himself to a fertility spirit in beast form, and together they reshape the land, turning wilderness into habitable life-bearing terrain. A wandering Nephilim... yeah, dude. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Zox found the fucking Reddit thread, dude. I wanted to read it twice. Dude, he's your problem now. Yo, you see that Matrix dodge? Oh, shit, dude. The cooldown, the crowd control from that is so stupid long, dude. Get him. Nice. Zox, you can paste anything twice in my chat. Without the Glock. Bah, it does feel like a gun, dude. Except for the part where you have to fucking re-roll it like a Nintendo 64 controller. Double penis, dude. If you had two, would you be happier? Would it be fun to pee out of both of them at the same time? I think so. The Ranger's mad at me, huh? You better fucking move, dude. Nice, nice. Good shot on his part. Yo, E-Freezy, what up? I could be like, no, not that penis. Let's use the good penis. Yeah, that would be nice. Double jerk sounds like a game. Double jerk would be pretty sick. You do have two hands, so why not two penises? Simple. Simple I hate that. I hate that AHH abbreviation for ass. Just say ass, dude. Be an adult. across the mid. They both flicked it on me, dude. The guy's literally getting pushed by a barbarian and flicks it on me. Come on, dude. The barbarian, I think, backed off. Would one be long? I feel like they'd both be the same. I wouldn't want one longer than the other, because then, you know, then I'd have feelings about one versus the other. Nice plays from this druid, by the way. Would you have 4 balls? I'd be okay with that, but 1 pouch. 1 pouch, 4 balls? Like a whole bag of marbles down there, dude. Oh, dude. Oh. Double the size of 2? Big balls would be fun. Some real, like, office, like, I'm trying to eat. yeah, nice, dude. You know, like the office desk ornament. That thing. Double it and pass it to the next guy. 8 balls? What's up, Ghost Hunt? A fucking Newton's cradle. Newton's cradle is what the thing's called, dude. Holy shit, dude. Come on, baby girl. Just need you to play with my Newton's cradle, dude. Where's that sound coming from? If I told you, you wouldn't believe. Surely there's got to be a man. If people are born with 1 testicle, there's got to be a man out there with 3, you know? Send me in, dude. Give me the rogue 1 shot. Let rogue have 1 shot back, please. If rangers and sorcerers get 1 shot, so should I. A 3rd nut? It might help with male fertility. I've read stories about the double vag, but never hear about double penis. I know that's what we're talking about. We're talking about double penis, dude. You know, would one be longer than the other? You have 2 hands, so why not 2 penis? Oh, I'm dead. He fucking hooked it on me. Oh. My boys are in, and I'm not with them. What? Dude, he twisted it. Did you get your member a little maid outfit too? Nah. I basically just got 1 tap there. I was at like 80% HP. Rogue needs a nothing personal. Kid 1 shot? I need a cinematic. where like you see yourself like fall down and die, and then like the rogue standing behind you. Echigoya, where have you hidden? Put the fucking arrow away, dude. He's in. That's bad. Nice one, boys. Good Friday Eve, big eggs. We might be able to go a little bit longer on Friday, tomorrow. Burning a little midnight oil. It's sort of been a while, hasn't it? Can these guys finish the fucking fighter off? They did finish the fighter off. That's good. Guy just fucking headshot me from the back, dude. I literally can't even get to anybody, dude, because of the ranger. Dude, it's so long of a range. Did you get... I'm reading that again, dude. The body's damage is so crazy, dude. What the fuck am I stuck on, dude? Needed both daggers there. Every map is a ranger map. Well, we got our points back. Some of them, anyway. How do you get in on a fight like that? It's so hard, dude. It's so hard without creep. And good players always hear footsteps. Yo, what up, ZDS? Yeah, are you guys doing... Was that mockery? Are you doing mockery?
No, you just always... I mean, that's usually your... I figured I'd just greet you the way you greet everybody else, with a nice firm hello.
Handshakes all around. I love it. Dude, the Bardiche headshot is so stupid. It's so dumb. It'd be cool if, like, Rogue had a perk where they did, like, extra headshot damage or something. The wizard's dead. I'll suicide for the whiz every time if I can get it. But he probably won't do that again. I have a feeling these guys are going to W key. I'm on the right. I'm on the right. I'm on the right. Don't bump me. Don't bump me. Don't bump me. And he bumps me anyway. Hell yeah. We have to play for a pick here where you kite them into me. Don't get caught. You got caught, brother. Just run them to me, dude. You don't gotta be the hero. Yeah, but a little late. Like, you don't gotta hold the door, dude. You can, like, take a couple shots and then, like, pretend like you're hurt and run. Instead of, like, turning at the last second. Fighter's hurt. Fighter's hurt. Oh, fighter dead, I think. Just stay alive, fighter. Stay alive. He's gonna need you. Just kite. Just remember, if he kills you, he gets extra HP. There it is. It's probably because your computer's bad or something, man. You live in like a weird place. Or you're playing on Wi-Fi or something. Or maybe like your little sister is like downloading a movie. Or maybe it's necromancers.
Run.
Fighter, where are you, dude? I'm getting a million franny axes thrown at me. The fighter's hurt, the barb isn't. Dude, the fighter just sold this fight out so hard. Let's go the other way, brother. I did a bad job dodging, I guess. They're just gonna cut you out and heal, dude. The guy in plate is like running last to the party for some reason. Why? There's no road, dude. And he didn't take the shrine. He missed. Gets hit with a reckless. Now, in that fight, the ranger just got pushed up on from behind. Where'd the fighter at? Why two melee guys walking in the ranger and killing him? Can we climb, baby? Can we climb? Oh, he was lagging too. That's nice. Ten wins is all we need. Good Friday Eve, dude. Yeah. Nice. Good Friday Eve. Yo, we out here, Mountain King. What up over on the YouTube side of things? How's your week been, MK? How you doing, brother? Bro, made me think it was Friday for a second. I know, dude, I know. I got one more day of work, dude. Dude, how do people do it? How do you work? How do I even wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning every day? Gigabyte. Nice. Runs at Mages. Good name. Oh, nice. I got clubbed from behind on that one. My man hit the jump, dude. Of course, dude. Just fireball yourself. Oh, wait. Like, literally every team is fighter barbarian, huh? Too early. No, dude, the fucking corner, dude. Come on. I didn't have my hand crossbow reloaded. The corner, dude. Haste, cast haste, dude. they finally got me. How are none of those a headshot? The last one maybe didn't count. Running into that room, worst idea. What's the difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom? One snatches watches. One watches snatches. Nice socks. And we're back down. Running in, that's a team also. Bummer. Kind of feel like a lot of these guys are probably teams. They can't spend it 2 minutes looking to find 3v3 solos? Oh, no, they added the teaming back just like for fun, so you could play with your friends. But, like, basically every time a team knows that there's a rogue, they always, like, stay tight. So, like, as soon as I show up, everyone goes, get the rogue! And you'll never have a situation where your team pushes with you and you get to be the second. Ever. Because every barbarian is going to be like hiding around corners and shit like that, and every fighter is going to pull a bow out and try to do like bow stuff. Zidius, what up, dude? Sorry, mate. Wasn't trying to meme when I said hello. Nah, I was just goofing, dude. Zidius, you're fine, dude. If you're mocking me, dude, that's like a privilege, you know. It's very choppy? Nah, it wasn't very choppy. It might have been choipy, though. I gotta be as careful. Dude, the guy turns on me for the jump, dude. Turns on me for the jump. Sits in again. My man over here killing mobs and shit. Ah, it's fine. It's fine, brother. I mean, we're playing against teams, dude. What do you expect, you know? There's not even other rogues, like, playing, dude. I think it's pretty good. It just requires, like, a team, you know? It just requires, like, proper coordination, which you're not going to get solo queuing. The guy fucking bumped me, dude. Why? Why, dude? Why that guy bumped me? For what? Rogue idiot. Warlock idiot. Go in. Here they come. They're going to W key you. Who doesn't want to fist bump with Guild? Yeah, true, 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 true. Yeah, this Caballero singing over the pipes is kind of nice. Make sure you walk right into me. Hell yeah, dude. I think the other guy turned and hit me there. Horrible. Nah, dude. That's you. That's on you, brother. Nice. This is the type of treatment you get when you pick Rogue. Do we run double jump? Let's run double jump for a round just for fun. This is Matrix Rave, 90s Matrix Rave, I think is what this is titled. Can you guys out there in TV land convince me that the Matrix was as impactful as it actually is? And do you believe the thing about the trans stuff or whatever? Because there's really nothing in the movie about the trans thing. It's just the two directors made it as male, then trans later. There are other movies about trans stuff, but I don't think The Matrix is. It's just a classic hero's tale. My cleric earthquaked me, by the way. You gotta hit him, brother. Dead to skeleton, dude. Dead to skeleton. Looking down on skeleton swing. W skeleton. Claire, just hit the fucking skeleton, dude. Hey, yo, fighter over here. The fuck? What's my fighter doing, dude? Yeah, bring in the skeletons, dude. Hold on. This orc has done 0 damage, dude. Am I gonna have to, like, goalie my fighter? My side, boys. My side. Hello, team. What are these guys doing, dude? The jump. The fighters hurt bad. Watching these guys play is like hurting me, dude. Has he hit a shot with the arrow? With the bow and arrow yet? Oh, dude, you're dead, brother. Fucking hit him, dude. And you're dead to some AoE. Is it theory Smith is not the one? Smith is the one, not Neo? Yeah. I think that's accurate. Dear God, dude. If I was backpacked by a fucking cleric, I would have killed every one of those guys. I'm catching up, dude. Up to 1,500. Don't worry, dude. There's a hard stop at around 1,800. Another one at 2,200. And then another one about where I'm at. And we're back to where we started in points. Hell yeah. Power leveling. Power leveling. Yeah, dude. Use the most powerful weapon in the game. Credit card. Yo, Hank, what up? 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 Yo, Is this some Moby? It might be Moby. It's like a long mix. I'll post it in the chat. I don't have a track list for the mix, but here's the link. The post to the data mine? Yeah, I did. I sent it to the guy. I kind of don't want that stuff just lingering around my Discord. A little too hated by Eminem, man. Come on, what did he do wrong? I think it's because I look the same. What do you think? Wizard, barbarian, fighter? No, bard. Interesting. He's in so deep, dude. Nobody listens to techno. Isn't much of a diss, though, because now everybody does. Will the barbarian go in 1v3 again? Fireball directly on me. Direct fireball on me, dude. Incredible. Dead. So dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Barbarian with a backpack fucking cleric healer. Can't handle it, dude. Can't, I think it's because I got my socks on. Oh, yeah, I haven't even been utilizing double jump at all, huh? We'll try it this time. Forgot I had it. What build are you rocking? Just the only one you can build as a rogue? As much damage as possible? Not that great, Atomic, but nice burrito. Let's see how these guys deal with it. He's going to push into 3. off, back off. Do they heal? They don't heal. Healing very slowly. Nice. One tap. How many one taps need to be in the game? Five. Literally, cleric spells outrange that, by the way. And that cleric was like having trouble with the silence spam. Could use another Fran here too. I'm surprised more barbarians don't bring Achilles. He didn't die, dude? How did that guy not die? How tanky? How is that barbarian living? I mean, how's the bard living, dude? How is the bard so tanky? I have no idea. Dude, I hit that bard 5 times and he lived. That bard is very tanky.
Yeah, and got the probably like max PDR playing music. This is dead.
Bard's low. Alright, he's healing that. And my man's got to fight too. Miss. If he starts playing, just keep running at him. There it is. What up, Crash? Just getting some arena games in. They're going, not that great. Nice one. The bard deserves it. Tower spot.
I didn't know he was right fucking there. Goddamn.
You couldn't hear the footsteps? He couldn't hear the footsteps, huh?
Where was that guy that was almost in the bar?
He was healing. Yeah, it's nice that, like, you know, Slayer fighter gets all these perks for having 2 weapons in their hand. Very nice. Slayer's dead. About time for the barbarian, at least. It's just like such a huge lack of coordination. Like, but he's pushing alone, you know?
Hit him, hit him, hit him. God. Feels so stupid, bro.
That's pretty cool. Maybe if I queue up fast enough, we can get that team again. It's actually not that hard to fight it. You just have to push him, like, with 3 guys, like, isolated all the time, right? With 3 guys always isolated, all you have to do to that team comp is just push them together. Fighter and Bard can outbox the Slayer, easy. You pin the Wizard in a corner, and the Bard isn't doing shit. It's just, like, makes you freak out. His pizza rolls are always cold inside. 3 guys together on me. Yeah, I mean, that's all you got to do, but, like, everyone's getting these weird isolated fights. We're not pushing at the same time. And they're staying as like a tight 3-man always, right? So like the only way you're never gonna fight them isolated. But this is like the difference between solo queue and playing with a team. In solo queue, everybody fights in the arena like they're in the solo dungeon. And I think like the biggest disadvantage is that like most people don't know how to play with a rogue. Especially this season. If you make it up to around 26, 2700, you'll have more people that know what's up. But you're also going to run into more teams. Yo, C Snipes, what up, dude? With the 46 Raiders, let's go. If you guys aren't following C Snipes, you better give him a follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope there is. I'd like to beat that guy. He's pretty easy to beat.
The world doesn't believe in you. Just know that the queue does. Let's go.
You gotta have a stronger head, brother. You gotta get your head game on point.
Music down to 0.
Yeah, I appreciate the follows, dudes. We are very close to the Maid costume. The Maid costume has been purchased. All I need for you is to press that follow button. Hooray! Hell yeah.
Rangers like one.
So close, so close. In Logic's Dime, Mad Carpenter. Appreciate the follows, brothers. Means a lot, means a lot. You know, when C Snipes is offline, give me a look every once in a while. Good shit surviving the shotgun. Sometimes you just have to move like you're like you got the bug, dude. You got the germ. What's up? I can't invis? Why? Yo, Wiz, back off. We're healing. We're recovering. Don't push. Don't push. Don't push. No need. No need. No need. Don't die for it, Wiz. We need you. We need you, Wiz. Don't die. Don't die.
Back up.
It's okay. It's okay. It can be a long game, you know. Hell yeah. Oh, you did. You killed them all. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Never listen to me again.
I was in there like somewhere.
You and a noogie, I always think of. Hell yeah. Needs a brother with energy like you. Never change, dude. What up, C Snipes? Let's go, dude.
Good comms. It was good comms.
It was good comms, dude. Oh, I've got my tail tucked between my legs, dude. I'm counting my invis charges. A noogie Apogea content will be nice, for sure. When that game full releases, the world will be right.
Coming from the side here.
Ranger dead. I'm gay. Yo, what up, dude? What up, Scorn? Let's go, dude. I've been watching a little bit of Deadlock. I've been watching it, dude. I don't think I got what it takes to play that game.
Should have waited for me, bro.
Apogee is the only game you're waiting for? Have you looked into Sword Hero, Ultralight Drifter, and Beta Decay? Tell me what you see. Tell me what your eyes see. Homosexuality. Scorm, I got a new catchphrase. May your shadow grow longer. I'm in the Discord praying I get to play it. Same, dude, same. You put me in the mech, dude. Scorm, me and you lock in. 2 big mechs. We win. Cake is cake, even if it has a handle on it. Is that love cake? Love handles? Small ass dev team, W catchphrase. Yeah, it's pretty good. A candle on it. Oh, a candle on it. Sorry, my bad. 2 sides of the same mech. I think it's going to be pretty complicated to pilot them, which I'm very excited about. Yeah, Beta Decay has mechs. Beta Decay. If you don't know what that game is, check it out. It looks absolutely insane. Pacific Rim, one of the best mecha movies made recently. I mean, maybe the only one. Sure is a lot better than Transformers, though. They always walk out. They always walk out, and then they walk back.
Killed him. He killed him.
The Ranger's a coward. Chandlers are more like transgenders? Hell yeah, dude. I should have left the door open. I fucked that up. Has an amazing pinball machine? Yo, but pinball is kind of sick, though. I generally know how the game roughly works, Squams. It's mostly just a skill issue about, like, creep killing and that sort of shit. Yo, fighter coming back around. Oh, look out, look out. Fuck, they're all alive. I mean, you can make up for the laning phase by just like farming jungle creeps, right? Just losing points left and right, dude. Not utilizing double jump at all. Let's put thrust back on, I guess. Yeah, they also have a lot of comeback mechanics. Yeah. When I played, I liked Geist, Lady Geist, and Shiv. But I know there's some new guys out there. I'm going to check something real quick. Wean myself off a double jump? I mean, it is very fun to use, for sure. I probably could have utilized it there to my advantage. Maybe would have won me one of those fights. Yes, dude. Get the fucking bow and arrow out for killing skeletons. Good one. Nice one, big doink. I just really don't like the slow on jumping. My man is dead and running. Nice. That guy's fast. Oh, it's so bad. Nice. With a team. Of course he's got a team. Of course. It is so bad. What's this guy shooting at? They're in the other room, by the way. The fucking bump, dude. You arrange it. You're just gonna have to kite them into me. Behind. Behind us, brother. I missed the headshot there. Big Doink is high as fucking seeing things? Absolutely, dude. Every fighter, dude. Every fighter is this guy. Now this guy's learning, dude. Too much lysergic acid. Maybe not enough. One tap. One tap, by the way. One tap. Where's the rogue one tap at? Where's the rogue one tap? Bring back my rogue one tap. Hit me in the head from behind. While my head is tucked. I've got like 35% PDR on the kit. Slipped right by him. Don't worry, Big Doink's got this. Halberd is such a crutch, dude. Halberd is such a crutch. I'm running Ghostblade right now, 25% action speed, liquid sword, Wu-Tang shit. That sounds fucking sick, dude. I just wish fighters ran fucking sword and board. You can stay alive forever with a fucking sword and board, dude. Two big chungus. Wizard. Wizard, cleric, ranger. Literally, this guy stopped pushing the left side to do what? They're so far away from me right now. He stuck me. Just like, where are these guys at, dude? Where are they fucking at? Nice one, brother. I mean, this guy's smite DP, so he ain't really much of a help. Dead. Double miss. He's using a Grim Slayer, yep. Press Q, dog. Now he presses it when they walk away. Dude, you better get walked into it. So the barbarian was behind me on my side, and they were leaning my side. The barbarian ran across the map, basically without getting harassed, and like left, and then I just got pushed by all three. Where are these guys going? My barbarian's also in Zanzibar. Look at how far away my barbarian is, by the way. Look at he's on the other side of the map. He's questing, dude. He is questing. That's a hit. He's built all damage. Oh, he's got a little bit of armor there. Not a lot. Failed there. Got juked. Whiff, whiff. Brother. Are you playing with Helen Keller? It's possible, dude. They figured it out that time. Where is my team at? Where are they, dude? Where are these guys at? Clean kill on the whiz. They have to try to. I'm trying to buy them time and space, but they're like, they're playing some type of weird coward game. We need to just rush them. Just swing low, dude. Swing at his fucking legs. barbarian's action speed? 27.6. I was chopping trees and dead, and then I thought to myself, I'm just like the real life guild leader. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dog. I've been doing a lot of work from the ground myself lately. Yo, woke up. Get ready. Push. Where are these guys at, dude? Again, I'm way up front. They're behind me. The two melee guys are behind me. Get in. Push them. In a corner. Pomp is a good healer, though. Like, dude, the ranger can just tank this shit all day long. Got caught. Not even swinging, dude. They're not even pushing the same fucking guy. Wasted it. That yell doesn't help you when you're at really low HP. It helps you when you're at, like, max HP. Losing points, baby. Yo. Alright, I'm going to play one more, and then I'm going to see if we can get NTO to play with us. That's a good example of exactly what I mean, where they're playing it like it's solos. You're not using your other team to, like, pincer. It's like there's one strategy in this game, pincering. Perhaps really do have room temp IQs. It's like 90% of the people who play this game. The ranger and the wizard, I mean, most people have, like, room temp IQs. No offense to anyone out there. Maybe you guys don't. But, like, the ranger's just going to be doing ranger shit. You have to be a little bit more strategic if you're in melee. The ranger doesn't have to do anything other than, like, hit you. He needs to, like, generally be behind his other teammates. But that's it. No one's going to hit the fucking mobs. We take space. Take space immediately. He bumps. I have to wait. We lose position.
Wow, dude, so fucking playable.
The Warlock died because he bumped me. I had a good push there, but he bumped me off of it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, I'm pushing the flank. Just a second. Pushing the flank now. Pushing the flank now. Pushing the flank now. Walk up. Walk up. Walk up if you can. The Ranger's off the fight. The Ranger is off the fight. Fighter dead. I'm taking a break. Just hide. Just run and hide, dude. Don't die. Don't die. I need you. I need you. I need you.
Open the door. So fucking. That's the reason why the player base is at this game.
Why'd you run under my door, dude? Just jump underneath.
Is that man underneath?
I mean, a little thought here goes a long way.
Yeah, let's think about removing the longbow.
There was an easy game for us to win there.
I guarantee you we'd have more than 3 game players if they removed the longbow.
I mean, I wish the game was just only melee. No spells, no ranged.
It would actually be way better, I agree. But the longbow is completely broken. It doesn't even compare it to spells. Like, look, I can't even think about hitting him with a spell at that range, and I'm dying. Like, literally dead. At a range that I can't even play the game.
The 3-piece. And the soda. Soda! Obama! Soda!
I can't even think about playing the game at that range.
Yo, what are you guys doing? A true bard. It's a pretty cool build. I'll give it that. That guy definitely got killed by the team that we saw that was doing it and said, fuck it, I'm doing it too. Nah, different bard. I'm chatting over with NTO right now. We're probably going to get some trios with him in a little bit. How can one develop a game without playing it? Serious question. That's a real question. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to answer that. The answer is you cannot. Yo, what up, Urban? Yo, how much tea you got on that kit, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Headshot, light orb, into a rogue. Gotta love it. Who's doing Warlock? Oh, yeah, my bad. Brothers, I'm getting fucking hunted, dude. Something, anything. Here comes the rogue. Yeah, but Urban's team gives up a lot of position. Urban's build, sorry, gives up a lot of position early. I do like Urban's build, but it's a tough team comp to go against. Dude, from around a wall. From around a wall, dude. Move your fat ass, dude. The fucking light orb, dude. He's fucking kidding me. Here they come, dude. Here's the hunt. Urban's fucking stabbing me, dude. I need to hear that Mika, Vista, Yulian. You just have so much pressure on a big open map like that with Ranger Wiz. So much pressure. And if you give up all that middle ground, right, then you just have a field of light orbs around you. The one, you're higher ranked than Urban? I don't know. I didn't see what his rank is. I mean, at one point tonight it was 2,500. But, like, you know, the teams that were that's a team, right? It's not a solo queue. Poison vials that makes the map feel smaller. Yeah, but I don't want to bring that shit into the dungeon, dude. I don't agree that those things should be in the game. Gotta show them the back, dude. They shouldn't be in the game, but they are, and rogues aren't known for fighting fair. It's true. I like to kind of fight fair, though. What up, Bernadette? I'm built a little different. I just want to sneak up people and unstab them. Like that. 2 light orbs. Show me light orb. Doctor, show me light orb, please. Oh, I hit the wall. So many fucking light orbs, dude. Rogue should have an ability to turn light orb off. The fact that they last for a minute is crazy. They should at least last like as long as like a rogue invis. They like leaning this side. Fuck the fucking light orb, dude. There are so many light orbs, dude. Yeah, just don't push, don't push. Don't push, don't die. No! Exciting gameplay. Let me fucking out first, dude. Please. Nah, the Ranger was cooking, dude. The Ranger was cooking there. The Rondell, dude, it swings a little faster than the Castilian and makes him drunk. Koofy, what up? Is this mix working for you guys? It's working for me. NTO still doing some Fist Abyss. Oh shit, dude. This is Nice. What was my music player in Toxicity? Nice. Like the System of a Down song? Of our city, go! Money runs the world. Something about disorder. Okay, okay. I thought I had a little bit more room there. Hell yeah, dude, this squad is so good. So it does look badass, would agree. Fuck off. Oh, he ducked it, dude. Two hits? Oh, I was getting cooked by the Hydra behind me. Climbing. The extra invis is helping. I don't know what that means either, Koofy, but I do like the way it sounds. It's not worth it. 28K? It's not worth it. The song Toxicity. Oh. Nice. The lyrics to the song. Yeah. I like the song Sugar a little more than all the other ones. Guys trying to make me feel weird over here. Hey, fuck you guys. Nah, dude, just feel weird. Bask in it. There was like an anime music video to Sugar featuring Trigun. Peak 1999, dude. I'm kind of stoned. Perfect. That's good. Maybe you got to get more stoned. You fucking bitch. Built my PC to play Rust. Hell yeah. My guys are all the way on the other side of the map, fighting a ranger. Oh, yeah, we'll fix. Ask away. He's being polite. Yeah, Gooey, the fucking, those are so good. Is that fucking Jerma in a wizard hat? Coming from behind, boys. The Hydra, dude. It's Glocktain. Nice. Nice. Good kill on the ranger there. In your opinion, why do you think that different governments or powers that be would push back against political discoveries that might change what we know our human history? I think I understand what you're saying. I gotta think about that one for a second, Wolf. I mean, power and money is the easiest answer. Sure. You think this ranger's having fun? All range fighting. All range fighting. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The double crossbow hits so hard. We gotta go back to the tavern for this one, Wolf. Okay. So if there is like a different history, people who make money off old tech have motives to suppress new tech. Right. So let's say there was a pre-existing advanced civilization on the planet Earth. Human civilization, not an alien civilization, human civilization. Let's say that there was like a calamity that occurred. Some sort of large-scale catastrophe that made a large portion of the Earth uninhabitable for a long time. Whether that's ice, fire, flood, lightning. One of those things, right? If you had information about the previous technology, you could pass that information down to your lineage. And that lineage would then be able to produce that technology in the future. Railroads, computer chip, whatever, right? And you would be able to domineer industries. You would have more knowledge than other people around you, and you could use that information to make sure that your family, your lineage, always stayed at the top. Just money and power. Just criminal organizations. And anybody who doesn't play to your liking, you kill them. You put them in a crazy asylum. If you're looking at the thing I think you're looking at, Wolf, there's no telling how old that stuff is. Human civilizations have been around for at least, by common consensus, several 100,000 years. By less common consensus, millions of years. And by, anyone just thinking about it in general, they've been around for probably longer than that. Do you think that some discoveries might flip some scripts too much to present that present scientists don't want to be too wrong? No, it's not about being wrong, because in the modern day and age, science is dictated by who is paying for your grants. Most scientists are in service to a college of some type, some sort of academy, where they have to teach. History is erased frequently, yes. I don't think knowledge is ever a downfall. I don't think so. But scientists, think about this, right? Dark matter, dark energy. Been looking for it for 70 plus years. There are other theories that are out there that are not allowed to come to fruition because they're labeled as cranks and crackpots. They're not going to get grant money to study these sort of things. I forget who it is, but it'd be easy to find. A plasma physicist who got a Nobel Peace Prize. Be interesting to look at his work. School is a construct of Stalin. Yeah, it is a Prussian system, which is why you still call the first grade kindergarten. And if anything, it is just a showcase in how programmable people are. Human beings have two superpowers. Exploitation and programmability. We are very good at both of those. Why is that we now can't believe anything more from footage because of AI? I mean, you can believe stuff from footage. I mean, AI is really easy to detect. Do you think that there's a global shadow government that's currently and more so openly taking over all the natural resources as we speak? I don't know if there's necessarily a shadow government. There is the Council of 300. Yeah, everybody's smarter than AI. AI isn't smart at all and will never be sentient whatsoever. It's a nice tool. It makes a cool song like we're listening to right now. This beautiful background I'm standing in. Help me extract those ladies from an old video game. I can't even tell me my farts stink. I have a nice tool, dude. I had an argument with IT over touching grass. Nice. I won twice. With it over touching grass, I won twice. Hell yeah. I mean, science is just captured. The world was captured before you were born. Is a good way to think about it, WolfX. There's not really... No one group is ever going to have enough power to, upset that balance. It just is... just how things are. I've just been on a rabbit hole of some discoveries, and some people are saying it's older than it should be, and if it gets fought really hard, or some discoveries that seem to get covered up for some unknown reason. Yeah. It's just one of those things, right? You've gone down a rabbit hole, more people are going down this rabbit hole, and all those things do is just sow seeds of distrust, which break up the cohesion of the group. And the reality that we live in is a consensus reality. So, I mean, you need power. It needs the consensus of the populace to maintain that power. They need it. And they will do everything they possibly can to make sure that they have it. Which is why we're in the world that we are in. Nah, not a derail at all, effects. Tighter next time. I think some leaks are getting through. It's a spiritual battle? It can be. It can be. That's one way of like speaking about it for sure. Because there's not a lot of language to talk about these sort of things. Too many anti-Semitic shit. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. It's just like, it's like a battle of like your will. You know, like you can find all types of shit that's wrong in the world, right? That's unfair, unjust, never gonna get fixed, problems that have existed for hundreds of years. But you know, what are you gonna do about it? It's kind of like, you know, just for like a fun goof, right? If we're talking about, like flat Earth, for instance, right? If we're talking about flat Earth, let's say the Earth is flat. What are you gonna do about it? What does that change for like the guy that has to go to work every day? It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's round or flat. Literally, it makes no difference whatsoever. Were you gonna find out the government's lying to you? That's easy to figure out.
Like, get in front of us, cheater. The hell?
Oh, brother, flat Earth. It's fun. And certainly, like, you gotta value it just for letting it think you a little bit more creatively about the world.
Shit, the guild leader. Somebody said it.
Yeah, W, dude, W. Appreciate that.
Oh, my bad.
Wizard, Cleric, Hurtman. What's gonna happen if the world starts ending? People are slave and be like, well, I gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's like when a natural disaster is like coming to an area where there's gonna be like assured destruction. And people are like, my family's been here for 1,000 years. We ain't leaving. Yo, hit this guy with the fucking Nika Vista, dude. You know who believed in flat Earth? Vikings. And you know what happened to Vikings? Yeah, they turned into everybody else. They defeated the Romans. I gotta get this. Senor Coconut shit has gotta get out of here. Bruh, I got work tomorrow. They assimilated and became Christian. Kind of. More like Christian sort of like became them. Infinite Earth. Square Earth. One locust swarm down.
I think I body blocked you there, buddy. My bad.
It's all good. Good try.
I think I body blocked Talos. I was charging up an ice bolt to try to pin
Into
him,
the
but
bodies and souls of Vikings?
Bro,
I don't know, dude. I don't think his name was Jesus. And I don't think those were all of his teachings. Try the Ethiopian Bible out. It's got a lot of different shit in it. sold.
But 2 games tonight, I told somebody in the face, you could see it hit their face. And then they reposted it with an halberd. Literally only with a halberd.
Yeah, I mean the two-hander repost is really big, dude. It's bigger than what it looks like.
Oh my god, it's like I clearly see it hit their fucking face. Come on. Great try, man. That was so close. Great try, great try.
Hit me twice? Was it twice? Hit me twice? Open the middle, man. Come on, it's the rogue way. Dreamcatcher, dud it. Nah, I'm drunk. I can't remember what his name is. I'm Googling it because I'm trying to... Wait, who are you guys fucking talking about? Jesus was probably a warlock. You seen the movie Dreamcatcher? I've not seen the movie Dreamcatcher. Don't bring Jesus to an alien fight. I mean, dude, his name doesn't have anything to do with Zeus. I don't know why that's in the name, you know? What does Jesus have to do with Zeus? If you want to talk about Yahweh, maybe. Why is everybody worshiping a thunder god? Dreamcatcher is a great movie, but anyways, GG's, I was on your team. Yeah, I'll help and appreciate that, man. Yeah, if you haven't, just saying, if you haven't pressed the follow button, press that follow button, dude. We're very close to the Maid costume. Less than 50,
Hooray!
dude. Hop in, my man. It's pretty much impossible to play Rogue these days, but I am having fun. I only want to talk about Woden. Nice, dude. Give me the runes, dude. Let me climb your grassel and get the runes. I hit follow before saying anything. It takes a second. Yeah, for sure. Stay tuned, dude. Stay tuned. 45 more followers, dude, and I'll be dressed up like an UwU. I got owned with some Ethiopian Bible shit. I'm studying all the schools, man. I'm trying to figure it all out, and I'm getting closer every day. I gotta get some more nicotine. I don't have thrust for that fighter. If I had thrust, I think he would have died there. Oh, yeah, heavy Christianity. But like Pentecostal or non-denominational, you know, like Christian mysticism, basically. One of 3 is after, I'm down into ya. Get me out of here, dude. River, water revival. A lot of like laying on hands, speaking in tongues, all that sort of shit.
Hooray!
Yeah, sneaky snake. Appreciate the follow, man. Take me down to the bayou and baptize me in them waters. All the religions are the same, dude. And I am very much these days a man about not having any masters. 3-hour patch and I was just about to grind arena. Is there a 3-hour patch? Is the patch happening soon? Is there a patch? Saints preserve us. You know, a rogue could use a little patch every once in a while. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Are the patch notes out? Paul is typing. Yo, Green, bait it, dude. Bait it, bait it. If you get hit again, bait it.
Yo, so we're pussies. So we're fucking pussies, huh? Push me. I'm a fucking ranger, you coward son of a bitch.
That's definitely gonna work. Yo, after, don't get caught out there alone, brother. Yeah, I mean, you guys want to walk in there or what? Yo, after, will you let me in, please? I'm low elo. Whatever, dude. Get in there. Get in there. Can he clean it up? Can he clean it up? Oh, this is looking promising. Yeah, they can, remember, they can out heal you in the ring, man. Nice work. Yeah, how about queuing with like a 3-stack and like losing to solo queuers?
Bro, they're fucking playing like pussies, bro. They know you're pushing me.
Everybody just clutches off of the same shit, dude. Use a 2-hander, have a healer, get a wizard or a ranger. Put penis in mouth, sit and spin.
And then, at the very end, you go all the way, like a good boy.
All the way. You do have to go all the way.
Alex, you gotta go all the way, bro.
Green, you gotta kite these guys, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I just wanted to send it, sorry. Getting a good fuck in this next patch. Hell yeah, dude. Good try, good try, good try.
My BG, my BG.
You gotta just make sure when they're pushing, like, just kite. If I'm not on the flank, just keep kiting, and eventually I'll catch up.
I'm fat as fuck. There's just no way for me. Like,
No. There's a way. There's a way. There's a way. You just have to run earlier.
but like I didn't. That's the thing.
Yeah, you are fat though.
Okay, so we're fat. So we're fucking fat.
Big boy, dude. That's cool, dude. I like my ladies big. You know what I'm saying?
Some tortas, huh?
You say tortas like the Mexican sandwich? Are they pushing? Are they pushing or what? Just keep the kite up. Keep the kite up. Play off the gate back here if you need to.
Oh, come on, wizard dead, wizard dead. There's only rope.
Dude leader the Dende demolishing dude.
You guys are my fucking heroes, dude. Dende demolishing, dude. Yo, Dende. Come
Damn thing.
Come. Did he say torta? He did say torta, dude. He did say torta. You like some tortas, eh? Which one is fucking NTO, dude? Which one is NTO? I do like those little gorditas. Hey, yo, lads, what up?
W fucking Paul, what's good? Guild leader. Difficulty in the fire class has been slightly increased.
Real quick, 1 second.
What up? Greatly increase the default gear provided by Squire. Nice.
Now I can hear you.
Yo.
Yo.
It's good.
Just beating a 3-stack, you know, the hard way.
Oh, they added Fosh bargain back to High Roller.
Yeah, we gotta see the notes, dude. I gotta bring the notes up.
I'm trolling.
Did it not?
No, I'm trolling.
That shit is too fun.
How bad are these notes?
No, they're good. There's a lot of good ones, dude. They nerf barbarians. They buffed Sork, I think. They buffed like some plate shit. They changed the fire classes again to make it harder.
Nice. Mud shield increase, dude. Hell yeah. Glaciate deals even more damage. That's what a bummer, dude.
Wizhack gives 3 add memcap now.
That's nice.
And the headshot damage reduction increase is pretty nice, yeah.
Nature's touch duration increase. Let's see. Dude, Rogue missed the fucking nerfs. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Reckless attack now has a duration added, an armor pin reduced. Achilles strike now has a duration added. Berserker physical damage bonus is reduced. Warcry down. Strength reduced. Dude, yes.
Fire classes V 5.0 dropped, yep.
What fire class?
Fire Colossus.
Fire
And got
Colossus.
Increase in difficulty again for the 5th time.
Nice.
They've changed this boss so much.
Whoa, dude! The downstairs portcullis is even longer now. So how are you gonna get down in crypts, dude? Like, there's always a team guarding them. How are you gonna get down there, dog?
They made it so that you can't camp behind the gate anymore too.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. They lowered the difficulty of the Banshee. I gotta try Banshee now.
Tino, what the hell is your fucking in-game name, dude?
It's probably some random shit. Yeah, I'm on show here on my rogue. Here, let me invite you.
You guys have to start playing West. No one guards shit. I like playing on East, dude. East is difficult, and everybody plays some sort of like, I almost said gay, but it's a solved matter.
Yeah, let me make a fucking whiskey really quick.
Cool. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with a tip touch on Twitch.
Alright. This shit's coming out in like 20 minutes.
We gotta get in there, dude.
Unfortunately. Yeah, we do.
I've knocked at your
Yeah, like-
door.
I got you. We got like one game in us. And we're in there. Alright, let me try to make a fucking fast kid here. The perp is watching.
Yeah, what up, Perp?
Dude, I had a fucking mean 0 to hero run before.
Oh yeah, you guys were you killing or what?
I was solo for like 4 hours and I fucking pulled a bloodthirst with 2 ad weapon, action speed. I traded for a fulgor and a delirium.
I like the sound of
Just
that.
say I'm up.
My stream start timer is at the top. Oh, thanks. Yes,
Good
it
leader,
is.
bro. What's up, bro?
What's up, dude?
I missed you, bro.
Why? Why'd you miss me?
Yes, bro. How's it go, bro?
Yo, did you make it back to the States all right?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Okay, dude. That's what I like to hear.
I'm clean. I'm clean. I'm clean.
Yeah, that's good also, dude. That's also good.
I think.
Clean enough is fine.
Yeah. The guild is watching.
We be watching though. I'll be looking at that shit and looking at it and then watching it.
Oh, guild leader. You're just the goat, bro. You're just the goat, bro. You know that, bro?
Wrexham, you can't be
Just
glazing
the
me
goat,
like
bro.
this. You can't be glazing me like this in front of everybody else, dude. What are they gonna think? What's my wife gonna think, dude?
Dude. I wish. Nah, I shouldn't say it. Oh, your wife is a very lucky woman.
I'm the lucky one, dude. She's
Ah.
she's a total babe.
Goated, bro. Got it, bro.
And she's mean.
Got it, bro.
I like a mean, dude. I gotta buy a whole bunch more rubies. One sec.
Yo, W.
Do we have time?
W trio right here. I ain't gonna lie.
Dude, me and NTO do some frying, dude. Whenever we're not getting like 2v6'd.
I mean, even when we're getting 2v6, we're not doing too bad.
We're not doing too bad. It just feels bad after
It
like
feels
the
bad, for
the
sure.
5th time, dude.
Yeah, they try to break our mental.
I just want to say hi, guild leader, bro.
Sure.
Talk to you later,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, Wrexham, I love you.
I love you too, bro.
All right. I got the big guns out.
Wait, what do we got? Okay. A race car dwarf build. Has anyone like built like a movement speed dwarf build to see like how fast you can get to that? Get to
Nah.
on that class? I need to see that.
The -10 stinks for real, though.
It's bad, yeah. That's a lot. Such a fucking aura class though.
It
Or
is
race.
cool. What do we got? Warlock, Wiz, and me? Shit.
Pretty solid comp, I think, potentially speaking.
It is just always very funny whenever you see a dwarf. You're like, is my vision off? Something wrong with me? That fighter looks like he's very far away.
Bro, it's actually legitimately like something you have to adapt to.
It's
trying to hit them
confusing,
with
yeah.
shit. They're so small.
All right, I readied up. I gotta grab some more nicotine. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. I'm ready in a second. Snap, I think that word's like not good on Twitch or some shit. I don't fucking know. You can get 330? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, with unique get Agi. True. I didn't think about that. Agi has dog shit, but until you put uniques in the picture.
You taking uniques with Agi on him? What the hell?
I mean, that's the only way you get that fucking move speed.
That is true.
Come back.
I guess if you had like Lightfoot boots with Agi, like plus
Yeah.
7 Agi, like that's a lot of move speed.
Or you get like those double-sided chests, like those warlocks go for like 9 Agi on like those there's like the Will
Yeah,
big
yeah.
ones and shit.
Yeah.
I literally just ran into one of those. Got a lucky
Oculus
book here.
tag.
Yup.
I got the big Castilian, dude. I got the plus 3 weapon damage Castilian on.
Oh yeah.
Dwarf Rogue should do a front flip whenever they double jump. So getting all those buffs is going to be pretty crazy. I think it's just going to be a lot of the same. Sork's like a pain in the ass to fight now. It's always been a pain in the ass. I literally haven't noticed a difference between all of the nerfs that Sorks complain about. I haven't noticed a single difference. Over like the last couple of like patch cycles that have nerfed them. I mean, as a rogue, if you get hit with the freeze, you're dead because you probably don't have 15 will.
You better be putting your fists up, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, class is definitely already strong. They just have so much AoE pressure, so much denial, so much crowd control.
I think they get spell merge for free now. Like it's just
Yeah.
innately built in.
Yeah, I think it should be.
Yeah, I think that's cool. Now give Wiz like innate like chance to get their spells back over time.
I mean, at this point, like,
It's just a little something. Like
what,
not
like,
crazy. Not asking for like Sork level.
I mean, Wizard needs about 30 more spells to pick from.
Yeah.
Like
That's true.
the variation of Wizard should be like what spells they take.
Yeah. We need some more diversity. Wiz spells for sure.
I'd like to see like Wiz get like a dimension door.
It's like a fucking portal. Dude, they need some type of movement thing. Like I know they have haste and invis, but like a teleport or some shit would be sick.
Oh yeah, blink, Misty
Right.
Step. They nerfed
Something.
Banshee Guild. Nice.
Like an AoE too. Like that's not besides Shane. Like Blizzard or something.
Yeah, Rare. I told you they were gonna fucking nerf Banshee. Yeah, AoE, a cone of cold, a blizzard. Yeah, I agree. Even like grease on the ground, right? You just do like an AoE, it slows people when they
Yeah,
walk
like a
through it.
banana peel or something.
Spider web. Imagine a blue and red portal that the Wiz can cast. It takes 1 minute to cast, fully standing still, but it connects 2 areas of your. I would like it to be a door, like a green glowing door that they
Doctor
spawn.
Strange
That they
shit?
they like spawn in front of them, and then like there's another door that opens up. You know. I agree. I mean, but like that sort of idea, right? Like a full party TP. Yeah, it's one of those things where like if you got it off, it would be strong. But like takes a little technique and like some good luck, some bad luck on the other team. If it's a door, like it could be destroyed, you know.
That'd be crazy. Like infinite range or what? Like two
Nah,
modules
not
away or some shit.
not infinite range, but yeah. Maybe just the same module.
Yeah, like a module away. Like the way banner works.
Yeah. I would like to see them diversify outside of like projectile spells.
Would you say I was switching my headset better?
I just I'd like to see them expand outside of like projectile spells and like things that buff your weapon on the next swing.
Yeah, like cooler utility.
Just something more interesting.
They fixed the headshot damage bug too. It's big.
What's the bug?
No.
It was like, you might as well kill this shit, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna go get my stack somewhere else.
You can go over 200, so you can just hit for like a billion damage. Like there's no headshot damage bonus cap right now until the patch.
True. What's the cap?
I think it's infinite. It was supposed to be 200 though.
Oh, I see. We're going deeper?
Yeah, do we even fight up here? I don't even know.
Probably not with this comp look here.
Probably not, right?
I'll stay up. Ouch.
Holy shit. Wait, that actually hit you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't fuck with you, bro.
Am I under the water?
Jester
Like
looks.
one of those drones from Star Wars in game.
Beep boop boop beep.
Listen to his mic in game, bro. You hear that shit?
Yes.
It's so funny.
I emailed SDF on his personal about
Terrible.
a bestiary idea. Oh yeah, I mean I would love an idea like that, Racy. But like,
Oh shit, this pipe.
Oh shit, Bible. Yeah, they should bring back high roller or like nightmare bosses. Like increase the drops.
yeah, I agree.
Too. Sick.
Yo, it's Faustian.
Boss is dead. Bard team over there. Oh, never mind, it's not dead. It's a Bard team.
I'm staying hidden for now.
About to go box this guy.
Wait, I'm dead.
The warp too.
Oh my god.
This Bard is like 1 HP by the way.
Oh shit.
Oh, there are 3 dwarf.
I just killed him.
I'm in there, crazy top by the way.
I'm all the way through.
That's on me.
Where the fuck are these guys at? Oh, you guys are just cooking them?
Not us. Yeah, no, there's only 5 dead alive, I think. They're all dead now.
You guys are insane. I didn't do shit there.
Triple dwarf, bro. That shit was
dwarf,
scary.
aura.
All fucking running at me.
That's insane. It's like the Oompa Loompas.
They wanted me to go to the fucking chocolate factory.
Dude, it's fights like that.
Lollipop Guild.
Fights like that I like being a rogue. We banging this boss up? Oh my god.
I'm just gonna reset it.
What kind of piss this guy's rocking here? Blubby nubs. So forward.
Mighty with Ignite, bro.
Yeah, dude, you're slapping.
With Ignite, I know. So good.
40 minutes.
40? I thought it started at 12.
I just sent a message.
Oh, okay. It's not cool to say, like, how do I even say this?
Don't say it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Isn't Twitch, like, not cool with the way to describe people at the M or whatever? I don't know. I heard that's like not like against the rules or some shit. For some reason.
He's so tanky, dude.
I'm dead.
There you are. Oh my god!
That was double slowed, bro.
Good fight, yeah, it was fun, man. It's so funny, bro. Oh my god, dude!
I just got the 40-minute announcement.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like a weird one. That one, for sure. But when they like were saying like synth is like banned or whatever.
It's fast as fuck.
I'm invising here.
Oh, he has Viola inside of him. I can't see it.
Wait, can we kill this thing?
Alright, so he has more HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. More knight than now.
What's up?
More knights. He dies here.
He has to.
3,
Oh!
2, 1.
1. 0. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1.
Negative 1.
1. Negative 0. Minus 2. Dead. Okay.
Oh, I ate it, dude. That sword was fucking long. He's gonna get even more strong. I'm sorry.
Oh, we
There's a team. There's a team.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. It's looking good. I think this is good. Okay. Hey, this is the cage, I think? Yep. I'm playing the game. It's playable.
Holy shit, dude. Just get out with the kit, dog.
Fuck now, bro.
The 17 phase warlord into the last 2-minute fucking boss third party.
Insane.
That shit hits. I mean, yeah, it's pretty sick that I can invis the cage.
Yeah, dude, for real.
I literally can't even like invis myself in that thing. It's impossible.
He's going for this scoop.
Scoop's already, bro. What?
Sorry. Nice.
And now I got an idea.
I'm gone, dude. It's gone.
This guy's a spell by bro.
You know they're in move too.
Definitely.
You guys go 1v3 them, you won't?
Shibar.
Okay, close door. Oh yeah, just chill. Nice.
Holy shit.
Hold that.
Oh! He got hit?
Put him up.
Watch that axeman.
It'd be cool if this thing like killed the mouse too. That's just players. To get the poor Buddhist. Probably just gonna dip to that shit. Check the barb, I guess. There. Watch him up. Nice.
These guys are freaking, dog. This is pretty entertaining. If you can only just get to him,
Got
dude.
blues, 3 blues south. Get like 45 seconds or 40 seconds.
Dude, pretty work. Pretty work. Is that the end? Did we get another one or nah, dude?
That's too late.
The super duper warlord. I'm sorry for fucking getting one tap by him.
Oh,
Nah, you're
I'm
good,
dead.
bro. I probably should have just killed the cage. Oh shit, my goblin merchant might come through.
One made it out. The sword made it out.
Oh shit, never mind. He's probably got my shit. Did you do your goblin merchant quest, guild?
I haven't done all of them.
You might get some shit back.
I've done a bunch of them. I usually get like 3 or 4 items or whatever.
Yeah, I have them all done. The most I got is 9.
Is it impossible to play again? I can just repeat it.
Is it? I don't even know. When does this shit start?
I can ready up.
At 12 a.m. Probably won't work, but try it.
Let me in.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, you can't do it.
I mean, I don't. Probably not. They just announced a thing, and I still need to put like more gear on really quick. Let's see.
We might have 30 minutes, dude. I can die to the warlord one more time.
I'm down to try. I just gotta get my shit together.
After the Sork buff, I'm going full anti-mage rogue build. And they're going to have to release a new Geneva Convention to stop humping Sork legs. Nice. I like the sound of that.
Your goblin merchants.
No, I got my hat back. I guess I can buy my cockatrice feather now. W, dude.
Oh shit. Yo, is Turtles in chat, bro?
You gotta drag him out to the public square or what?
Yeah, I own fucking his cut. I don't think I give it to him. Nice, we're in.
Hell yeah.
Flame Shake Firewall got damage nerfs. Dude, Wall of Fire needs a cooldown or like a duration nerf in my opinion. Like you just infinitely
You
put
can
that shit
spam
down.
it, yeah.
They say anything about that? I don't even know.
Also, if you could see through the wall, like particles or something.
Just let me throw smoke pot, dude. Let me throw it.
Nice, we're in. Yeah, smoke pot throw would be cool. Now available as a base ability.
Yo, Bird, press the button. What's it say?
Press ready, bro. Ready up, bro.
Says the region is currently unavailable.
Nice,
right?
I'm going for another server. Let's see.
Nah, they're all down.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, different time, different, yeah.
Yes, different time zone.
Nah, dude, they're all down. Come on.
No. Sao Paulo. Let's see.
True. They're like
Wait, we can play Sao
behind
Paulo.
us or something. Yeah, go west, go west. West is behind us by 3 hours. It won't start till 3 hours
We're
from
in
now.
West.
No,
We're
dude,
loading
they
in.
don't roll the patches out in like different time zones.
Okay,
No,
maybe.
it'll work. Trust me.
No, it'll work.
Sydney for sure works. What about Singapore?
You queue while they're patching. Yeah, gigged off.
I'm about to play the test server, and just have 40 people come in. How are you playing right now?
Nice. Yeah, all right, boys. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Let's get some trios in for real.
All right, bro.
Bet.
I'd like to show you the caliber of my work because I feel like that one wasn't it, dude.
That was just unfortunate, bro.
I mean, that boss
I was
was
invising a
fucking
cage on
crazy.
cooldown. Like it
I
was
had my
pretty
mouth
good,
open when he was swinging. I'll have to close it next time. Peace. Good streaming.
but- Oh yeah, they reduced the duration from 10 to 8 seconds.
Nice. A firewall?
Yeah, so
Sick.
surely that's like gives you like a 2-second window or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone can do Banshee now that her loot table is also probably nerfed still.
Apparently
what
she
do you-
like guaranteed drops a caster thing now.
A caster thing? Oh, like a caster
yeah, like
item?
any type of caster item, yeah.
Great.
them. She has a chance
Do you
to
know
drop
where I
it
have
as
to get
well.
my fucking daggers from? Frost Demons.
Really?
Highest drop for Legendary Castilian and Stiletto is a Frost Demon.
Really? The fucking harpies drop daggers like crazy.
Yeah, but they
like,
drop
it's hard to
purple
get
ones. They don't
legendary.
drop fucking legendary
It's
ones.
rare. It's rare. Yeah, it's rare. You gotta kill like fucking 50 or 60 of them or some shit.
Yeah, and there's
Or
like
100 or some
there's
shit
like
bullshit.
not there's more harpies than there are Frost Demons. There's not that many Frost Demons on the fucking map.
Frost Demon, that motherfucker that ice showers on your shit.
Yeah. He makes it
fuck that
rain.
guy. He
I
is
mean,
so evil.
he sucks, dude. But like, why that guy? Why can't it be like a dog?
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense at all. He casts fucking ice out of his hands and he's
Right.
dropping daggers.
There's no dagger monsters in the fucking game, dude, except for Warlords guys.
Or like motherfucking water map where they're throwing.
Oh
knives at you. Those
yeah,
guys should drop
for sure.
daggers.
They should drop dagger. They don't. They drop a cutlass,
True, that's fucked up.
long dagger.
They throw throwing knives at you, but they don't drop daggers.
They probably can't
Probably
address
don't
luck,
either.
Racy, until they fix fucking the inventory system in the game, which was maybe like never. All he do is make it rain. True. All right, I'm dropping the call. I'm going back to the tavern and chilling for a little bit. I guess I'm just gonna fuck around.
All right, bro.
Alright,
I'm gonna be fucking chilling on that server probably.
Peace.
Later, dude.
Dwarf buff. Nice. What a great collaboration. A couple of scoundrels somebody got a nice rogue kit out of that. All right. I'm going to do something. This is just for me, okay? What do you guys think? I'll give you a choice of 3 games. Choice of 3 games, okay? Esoteric Ebb. It's like a story, fantasy sort of story, interactive novel, basically. Solving a tea shop blows up in this town. You got to solve the problem. Stone Shard, which is a tactical turn-based RPG. Or Armored Core. You guys got a preference? I have a preference, but if there's any of those other ones sound cool and you'd like to see them, I don't mind showcasing them for a little bit. They all sound cool. Nice. We've done Armored Core before. I'm booting up the Armored Core. Anime Thigh Similar. Option 2, 1, 3. Stone Shard, I'm kind of in like a lull point where I basically have to do some grinding to like get my build right. But the build is kind of nice. Play a little Stone Shard.
Hooray!
Yo, X Grin, appreciate the follow, man. We are very close to the Maid stream. Your support is much appreciated. Kick the tune. Actually, this music in this game ain't bad. Maybe we can just show you all 3. Sort of like what I've been doing off stream a little bit. I'm not playing Dark. I forgot where I'm at though. Okay, so I'm playing like a control wizard basically. And I gotta turn some quests in. Claim the reward. Claim the reward. Perfect. What should my stats be focused toward for cleric in PvP? What type of cleric matters? Also, what's up, Broken? Welcome in, welcome in. Playing a little Stone Shot now. 2 guys. Start frocking with him, dude. Spellcaster, fighter, or bonk cleric. For bonk cleric, you basically just want, you need movement speed. So you need a nice lantern. How loud is this fucking game? Not too bad, okay. It's loud as shit for me. 1 second. And then you want like fighter stats, you know? So you need like high dexterity, some damage. Move speed, be a little tanky, get some HP on there. If you're playing in solos, some clerics just go like all move speed and HP. Probably like some strength gear. If you're playing like spellcaster, you're gonna need like, you know, you're gonna need spellcasting speed. You're gonna need magic damage. So make sure you're putting like double magic damage rolls on your rings. You're gonna need enough knowledge to make sure you have all your spells, of course. HP is still important. If you're playing with a team, HP and like move speed is less important when you're playing with a team, and things like HP and tanky stats, MDR, PDR become more important. You know, I would basically like, if you've got the scratch, put 3 kits together. Play the cleric and figure out like what's killing you. What's giving you a hard time? Is it wizards and rangers from range? Build to sustain more damage against them. I'm now just breaking 100 hours, but in love with the game. Mostly rogues are messing me up. You need a shield. Basically, whenever a rogue ambushes you, you just need to have a shield in hand. If you can block one attack, you'll get enough space. Also, are you playing solo or with a team? Solo. So if you're like Bonk is more of like the solo build. The spellcaster with smite is a little bit more, it's a little bit more for team play. Because you really lack ranged, and clerics aren't necessarily the most mobile. But if you have smite DP, save your DP for after the rogue hits you once, so that he can't cutthroat it off of you. He's going to silence you for a little bit. So if you try to just like be defensive in the beginning and then DP, right? But smite DP will fry a rogue that doesn't have cutthroat, as long as he doesn't kite you out. If he kites you out, you just have to like take a reset. Don't keep chasing him. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? Yep, that guy warps back. We'll just kite these guys out. Speaking of kiting it out. Oh, my boy's got the long range. Bow pendant. Maybe that sells. Appreciate the follow, man. I am specifically a rogue player. The only other class I really have spent any time on is like Bard and Fighter, but for the most part, it's like 99% rogue. Like almost 8,000 hours in the game. Probably 7,800 hours on rogue. It's level 65, nice. I'm in sort of an annoying part of this game where I gotta go buy, I need to go turn these questions and buy feed, and then run back to my horses, and then I can use my caravan to move around the map a little bit easier. But for now, I gotta we're hoofing it. I think I need like 2 more levels, and then I can unlock the 3rd tier of spells. He won't buy it, dude? What a bastard. I'm gonna make some food, feeling kind of off. I will be back. I hope you feel better, man. Money. What? Nah, come on. Buy my shitty little bells. Nice. 1,000 gold is plenty. Get a little water, collect some water, fill up a water thing. Talk to this guy. Buying a couple ID scrolls. Get some feed. I need some heals. Sell them this shit. What are these? These any good? 7 protection. With rending resistance and a -2 in energy. Nah. Alright, there might be a little dungeon we can go to. Oh, no. So, basically, I've got to unlock... What is it? Arcanist. I need to unlock this one, the Mana Crystal. Summon a Mana Crystal on the targeted tile, which persists for 8 turns. Each turn, the crystal shoots a bolt of Aether at the enemy with the lowest health within 4 tiles, dealing 10 arcane damage. Depends on your caster's stats. So you basically get like turrets that you can summon. Turrets. See if anybody's in here. Is this dungeon reset yet? Maybe. Oh, it has. Nice. Skeletons. Another guy, huh? They're both pretty low HP. Nice. Gotta be careful about moving around too much here. This guy's still pretty healthy. Lucky. Nice. Alright, now here's the whole combo. You swap yourself, you stand on the portal, he teleports to the portal, takes extra damage, gets stunned. Then you just beat him up. Easy. Took a little bit of damage there, should be okay. Oh. Bonefoot. Yeah, it's nice. But I just lack a lot of damage. A lot of the other spellcasting classes have like quite a bit more damage than this one. You need that mana crystal thing for the damage. Could be a good little piece of headgear. A candle end. No thanks. So this thing sort of like creates like you can push them or suck them. So pushing them into a wall will do extra damage, which will do there. Get a little bit extra damage there. I obey. I just want this guy kind of to go back, because he's going to have that caster with him. So we'll kite this out a little bit. He's dazed now. Stepped into range, so we'll hit him. Kite a little bit more. I'm hungry. Dude, a lot of mobs in here. Let's get a little something to eat if I've got it. I forgot to get something to eat. Nice. Guess we're eating the garlic. Covered a little bit of HP, and I'm hungry again, so we might have to leave the dungeon, unfortunately. Try to get a little food. Because I forgot to bring food. What's this game? Running it while D&D is down? Yeah, what up, Logans? It's called Stone Shard. It's like a tactical, hardcore RPG. I did forget to pack dungeon snacks, dude. You can play a permadeath mode in the game. It's kind of a sandboxy, but they've got a bunch of different characters you can choose from, and then there's like a fairly expansive stat tree. So you have things like basic skills, you know, dual wielding, warfare. This stuff is all like pushing and, you know, critical shots, damaging, replenish some of your max energy. You know, athletics is going to help you move more, give you more abilities to move, all passives and actives and that sort of stuff. You know, different spell casting, you know, specialization in different types of weapons. Yeah, the art's really nice. The sprites are really good. It's got like a survival aspect to it, so, you know, you need to make your food. You've got like a pretty not a complicated healing system, but like, you know, my hunger is low. As my hunger depreciates more, it's 27% right now, I'll get more and more debuffs. I'm not even playing as a rogue, dude. I'm playing as a, like a caster. I don't really. There's not like a sneaking system in the game or anything like that yet, and it's still in early access. So, all right, so we're gonna go to the tavern. I think that's just the easiest way to get some food. So the dual wield example and assumed I'm playing like an Arcanist Staff Master, so it's a lot of knockbacks, a lot of dazes, a lot of stuns, a lot of like repositioning. Like you can take them off and push them over here, you know, swap places with them. Got a little lentil soup, potatoes and mushroom, meatballs. We'll get a little potatoes and mushroom. It's pretty cheap. What's my fatigue? Fatigue is also very high, so we will actually just need to rest. You get a camp. You gotta, like, you know, you can spend time upgrading your camp. And we'll have some potatoes before bed. I'm a little bug. You just throw the litter on the ground. Sleep for a long ass time. Now we're ready to rock. If you've got like a bow, you can like hunt all these like bugs and birds that are flying around to get extra meat, cooking meat, all that sort of stuff. You can build a pretty complicated character that can do a lot of different things. I'm sort of like holding all of my points until I can unlock the next tier of spells for now. Okay, peasant spear worth anything? No. Back to the dungeon. It is a pretty vast sandbox and still under development, so there's a lot of changes that are still coming. Alright, so we push this guy into a wall. Hit him with the switch. Swap positions with him. Ah, that's bad that we got that guy there, eh? We gotta take care of this guy fast, though. Got him. And we're just gonna melee this guy down. He's a little weak in melee. Yeah, nice. Peasant pitchfork? Nope. Cockroach feathers closing out at 15 to 50k. Holy shit, dude. Wild. I'm mad I used mine for a quest. We'll have to kite these guys around for a little bit. Do a little bit of additional damage to them. Might be able to get a switch here. Nope. Needed one more turn. These guys are pretty tanky. Perfect timing. Service just closed. I might be selling 6 or 7 of them. Hell yeah, dude. Check this guy's HP again. We should be able to melee fight him now. Ouch. Hit him with the swap. That's bad. Took a lot of damage there. That's also bad. So now I have pain. I can use the splint to fix my torso. But my HP is really low. Oh! See if we can get out of here. I should be recovering some HP now. I think we can fight this guy. Got him. We've got a little smoking mix. When you mix hemp with a stick, helps your pain. Now we just chill. Our stats are back up. We're good to go. I got a buff there called Second Win. Lucky. And got my HP back. Plain earrings? Nah. A lot of mobs in here. Ooh. Astar the Frantic. Unholy Blessing. He has a life drain. He can resurrect something? Reanimates a slain undead. That's bad. Blinding Sigil. Binding Sigil. Steel Essence. And a hail of blows. Okay. Let's lead him away a little bit. Hit him with the swap. He's stunned. That's probably the Binding Sigil. Unholy Blessing. We'll suck them both down a little bit. They'll bump into each other, hurt each other. He's pretty hurt. Swap positions. Oh, he ate his corpse, dude. What? I've never seen that before. Holy shit. I'm gonna put on a little bit of my music real quick. Devoured him, dude. 100% HP. He's eating a corpse. He's got life drain. This guy, he threw a fucking rock at me, dude. Now I'm bleeding. Fix that. My fucking chest is broken. In a bad spot. You basically need to get out and get a splint, because that chest pain is going to get even worse. Suck this guy back a little bit. We're not going to have an opportunity, dude. Try to get a little bit of extra damage here before he steps in. Melee him. We gotta hope we kill him here. Okay. Pain is high. Do I have another smoking mix? I do not have another smoking mix. We gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. The gear will still be here when we come back. Or we gotta go back to the town and get some healing supplies before this pain gets really bad. So you can see my pain is increasing up to 35 now. My chest piece is like very badly injured. So I'm getting less stats from that thing. My HP maximum is like pretty low. Pain's still going up. Morale is dropping. Because my pain is so high. I have some poppies. We'll eat the poppies. It'll help with pain a little bit. The negative effects of pain in the game. So pain gives you more fumble chance to miss. Backfire chance on your spells, healing efficiency go down, your situational sanity goes down, and your morale goes down. When your sanity and morale are under 50%, they can start to result in negative psychic effects. So you'll start to get like depressed and shit like that. He's got a splint. That's good. Smoking mix. That's also good. You're done for. Yeah, everything starts getting worse and worse and worse. You can still recover if you can basically like get out of an area and like get some help. But so now to get my morale back up, morale is like based off of like your food and your situation. So my situational morale is like very low. They nerfed Barbarian. Thank God, dude. What's up, Penguin Man? I mean, hasn't that shit been so strong for so long? I got one tap by one today. In the arena. Like, I don't understand why Rogue can't one-tap, but, like, other classes can. It seems a little silly. Pessimism. So this is going to give me negative 12, less experience gain. All types of shit. I don't necessarily know how to get my morale back up. A situational morale. There's got to be some herb I can take. Curse of Decay. Okay, so I guess I just purified some type of book or something. It's probably like a quest for this area, and I'm just doing this shit anyway. Health restoration and energy +3 on a headband is kind of nice. But you kind of always want to be a little tanky. Had to Google that. That was diseases, if I'm being honest. Is that a maladies section in your character screen? Yeah. Yeah, maladies. No symptoms. You can get, like, diseases and shit. Unidentified staff is nice. That could be better than what we got. And unidentified potion is very nice. Money, golden tooth, silver talisman, enchanted dagger. Morale is going up. Well, obsidian now will be 5 times more expensive. Bro, I'm just reading Brain Crash Out on Barbarian channel right now in the main Discord, dude. Suck it, dude. Nerfs across the board are all turning on each other, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. Ancient coins. Don't block my shine, shouty. Chili's out here calling people Timmy, dude. Hell yeah. You gotta love it when the barbarians get their justice hurts, dude. The class is like ridiculous. I'm fine with the class being a little bit easier to understand and play than, you know, some of the other ones, but like, they do so much damage, are the tankiest, have the best base stats, like, they have so many things going for them. Release me. He's stunned. Dead. That should sell. How are we gonna get this out? Even still, they needed that mass slew of nerfs today. Yeah, Barb's only downside really is a lack of range. But they have like the best catch mechanic in the game, though. And they're like one of the fastest classes right now. I mean, if you land an Achilles strike, it's not like guaranteed death, but you're like, a lot of times you're getting caught, dude. Unidentified bow. Won't worry about that. A nice shield, dude. Jeez Louise. I guess we could probably drop the headband to see what we get on that leather cap. Because the headband ain't worth shit. We explore all this, everything. Oh, I didn't do that one, I guess. We'll do it. He just disso any caster and farm them while Cody beam everyone to oblivion. True. I think that the biggest thing that needs to get removed is that sorcerer teleport. They can get out of maps unreachable spots with. Still, yeah. This crash out is Kino, dude. Hell yeah. It's crazy to me that, like, I don't know. Maybe I've, like, played the game too long. And, like, maybe Rogue has been, like, nerfed a billion times. And you just get kind of used to it. But, like, I don't know, man. Just play the game. Or don't. Honestly, my biggest issue is with fighters at the moment, not anybody else. I think range damage is too high in the game and doesn't have a high enough like cost. I get a little upset playing Rogue about how many Rogue counters there are in the game, like how many invis counters there are, without having really anything else to like close the gap other than invis. Which is just kind of like stinks. You know, like a fighter can have multiple different variations of sprint. They can equip a crossbow is much better than a hand crossbow. A longbow much better than a crossbow. A lot of classes like don't have the same problems that rogues have. Like a barbarian is like barbarians and fighters are both really tanky, can use shields and have skills that heal them. A perk that heals them or an ability that heals them that are pretty significant heals. Let them stay in the fight longer. Let them recover after a kill. Rogue is like, we've got some ranged, but it's kind of like a short mid-tier sort of ranged. There's not really any reliable way of poking from a distance. A lot of times you have to get the ambush, get the creep on someone, a hide on someone, and then you're like trying to finish them from range. Or like chasing someone down kind of thing, right? But we don't really have like a reliable sprint. It's built into an ambush skill. We're really like perk heavy already. So it's hard to fit like ambush into your kit. All of the rogue damage buffs are percent damage buffs, and percent physical damage bonus doesn't really work very well on daggers or any of the rogue weapons. Kiwi, what up? What's that mud wall buff again? Mud wall's getting expanded, dude. It's getting a little bigger, 10% bigger, dude. which is just kind of funny. The cooldown? Oh, I don't know. I haven't really looked over the patch notes yet. That hard. Just a brief skimming. Make sure Rogue didn't get nerfed. The whole class is engineered around essentially what's this MMORPG? It's a single player game. It's called Stone Shard. It's like tactical. You can go in a permadeath mode. There's a very, very large map to explore. Pretty complicated way you can build your character in a lot of different ways. Yo, what up, Rare? Yo, you fuck with Tibia? I've played some of Tibia. It's just in general like not for me. It just doesn't work on me. I appreciate it, just not. I've played it like a little bit. Sling got buffed heavy. Would be interesting to see cleric paladin builds use it. Plus 5 damage is definitely nice. Right? It's like plus, now it's like a 10 damage weapon. Morale back up. Pessimism gone. Fatigue is high. Hunger's high. We need to rest until morning anyway. We'll get a little vegetable salad for bed. Take a nap. Tough dungeon. Only -5 move speed now too. So you're telling me that sling users are gonna basically have a better weapon option than a fucking hand crossbow? So I have till next hotfix to get veteran. Oh yeah. The end of wipe will probably be happening at the next hotfix. Whatever. Oh, that's like for the arena. Sleep for 8 hours. Now everyone should be in town. We should be able to make a little bit of money back. They also keep consistently buffing Flange Mace over multiple patches for some reason. It's because no one uses it. They're doing like small incremental changes to essentially the things no one uses except for daggers, right? No buffs to Chris Dagger. Because if they buff Chris Dagger too hard, it's going to be better on Warlocks than it is on Rogues. Which is just kind of funny. I think Rogue could use a Billy Club, a Crudgel. Club would be great. I thought we were going to get Warhammer is really good. I thought we were going to get Cutlass when Cutlass was announced. Didn't get Cutlass. They have to be really careful with giving Rogue anything. Just because the class has a tendency of like really abusing like a couple of mechanics of the game. And wide swings would be fun. I mean, the club like hit pattern is maybe the best hit pattern out of any weapon in the game. Rogue hasn't got a new weapon since playtest 2. Which is crazy. I would love just to see things like more sort of like tricks. Like, I think Caltrops and Smoke Pot are cool, but they're basically like unusable if you're playing like a competitive rogue, right? Caltrops like bugs half the time anyway. And Smoke Pot you can just run through. and you're kind of at a disadvantage in your own smoke pot anyway. You're maybe not getting the minus 5% move speed debuff, but it's not like you can see shit. A blackjack mace weapon for Rogue will go insane. I agree. Rogue needs like some form of like crowd control. Set some kind of trap would be great. Making some type of like noise misdirection in the dungeon would be incredible. Having something like a panic button, you know, like making like a copy of yourself, something move or whatever, you know. Yeah, so Logan's in my disc. I can send you the what was data mined, and it's not very promising for Rogue. It should happen in the next patch, is what is being predicted currently. There's some things that like are good, but they're not interesting. Like essentially, there's like a kusarigama. Is a kusarigama the like rope on a like knife on a rope, or is it like the sickle? So like the things that were announced were basically like yes, the which one? With the weight. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Dude, I mean I think if they really wanted to just like please the crowd, making Rogue more ninja like would go hard, dude. Give me a katana, give me a wakizashi in the game. With like a draw. Psh, be sick. That would be a two-hander. I mean, I think Rogue needs a two-hander. Every other class basically has one. Every other class does have a two-hander. Except for maybe Bard. So one is like an ability that does extra damage if you hit a target that isn't in combat. So keep in mind that's like they're not fighting mobs either. There's a lot of things in the game that would be cool that I don't know if they're realistic to even ask for them. I think it does up to 30 damage, but it's physical damage, which means it can be mitigated by armor. And so that makes it worse than Rupture. It does like 10 additional physical damage if they're in combat, and it'll do potentially 30, or maybe it's like 20 and then 30 if they're out of combat. So, you know, if you take what's 50% of 30 is 15. But since Rupture does its damage incrementally over time, 50% of, I guess maybe it's the same, right? Maybe it's the same, right? That's how percentages work. But the ticks are still happening, you know. It's like there's probably some middle ground where the game is like rounding up and your ticks are hitting for, instead of like 6, they're hitting for 5 or 4, you know, as opposed to them getting cut down to 3. So Rupture is like more reliable in general. A perk that was teased not teased, but in the data mine was when you hit someone, you get a flat. You'll reduce their armor by a flat like 12 or 15% or something like that for 8 seconds. So it's kind of like a better thrust. So that's good, but boring. And then the last one was a perk that's 25% increase action speed on throwing. I think your best take is the idea about different doors, some being swing doors. Yeah, just different doors in the game. Whatever that means for Iron Mace, different doors in the game would change a fundamental aspect of the game. I mean, I still think most classes should rely on campfires. There's too much ability in the game to move through the dungeon fast. And the dungeon for like a veteran player doesn't pose enough of a threat to slow the pacing down. So if you could slow the pacing down by resource management, Sork and Warlock ruin the spells for the game? Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's a mistake to move away from the campfire thing. Because then you have sort of interesting roles, right? You've got another thing vying for like a resource slot. Rogue kind of then has a position of like, I can like scout around while you guys are taking a rest. You have a skin in the game that's getting utilized a lot more often because people have different campfires. You know, like a ranger should be able to like craft something at a campfire or whatever, you know. But I feel like some of the perks that need to be brought together, like Jokester is nice, but the stealth perks are too niche. If you invest into it, you're losing something, which I guess balances out. Nah, it's this the stealth, the like invis. You have to basically take half your perks have to like buff your invis to make your invis good. Right? You need 10 step and you need probably ambush or creep. One of those are like the things that are going to close the gap for you. What up, Green is Gonja? Kyoketsu Shogi. It can be used to entangle a sword and pull it from an opponent's hands, rendering them harmless. Yeah. They added a timer to Reckless, just like I said yesterday. Let's go. Reckless does need a timer because it does a lot. Fleshed out Wizard more than making Sorcerer. Wizard should have more spell selection than Sorcerer. I mean, right now, Sorcerer plays like a Wizard from Dungeons & Dragons, and the Wizard plays like a Sorcerer from Dungeons & Dragons, which I think is maybe just a mistake of Korean understanding of fantasy. Warlock's health cost for spells, being able to spam Torture Mastery and potions is kind of whack. Yeah, it kind of is. What's this game? Aegis. This is Stone Shard. It is a turn-based tactical sandbox RPG, single player. The sprites are really good. You can play it permadeath mode, which is how we're playing it right now. I'm playing like a control wizard, basically. I think like Rogue needs more things for like skill expression. I think they need like a directional movement ability. Hit this guy with a follow people. Only 42 to go. It's true, true. You should do it. Wait, Stone what? Stone Shard. It's in early access right now. It's constantly getting updates. So there's like, you know, if I look at my... Hold on. Let me sell this shit real quick. If I go to like my character sheet, skill sheet or whatever, right? Over here. There's Wands aren't in the game yet. Alchemy's not in the game. Sabotage isn't in the game. Venomancy, Cyromancy, Astromancy, and Psymancy aren't in the game either. Rogue needs are poison options. Poison options would be interesting. Tumble just doesn't work the way we want it to. Having something to like reposition you in a fight, like if you could move laterally with Tumble, would basically mean that Rogue would have more of like a duelist ability. I mean, what are the three? There's like 3 Rogue fantasies. There's like kind of like a thug, like a brawler. Sorry, I'm going full weeb. The Shoku and the Ashiko are climbing tools that double as weapons. Oh, yeah. Yep, the claws, dude. I mean, ninjas would often throw caltrops, right? You'd have a caltrop because it could, like, do a bunch of different things. You could throw it. You could put it down behind you. Better poison options is what I want. I feel poison should be default. Pocket sand. A blind or something. Like, Rogue basically just, like, there's like the thief. There's like a thug, or like a duelist, and then there's like an assassin. And if they're not going to give us like subclassing, they should give us perks to play as these different fantasies for the class. A lot of classes sort of have those fantasies built in, but Rogue was so strong at some point in the game that it's basically been permanently pigeonholed into one role and like left alone for the most part. I think most people that play Rogue, I blame Yellow Rage. Most people that play Rogue want to like trick and deceive their opponent. They want to like sneak up on their opponent. They want to be able to get away, you know, or avoid PvP. You know, some people want to play like an assassin, which is kind of like what we have in the game already. And then there's people that want to play like, I don't want to hide. You guys think hide is cheesy? I'll beat you without hide, right? But you need some way of like moving, of closing the gap, of moving interestingly. Double jump used to be able to do that, and you used to be able to build so much agility because of how agility scaled that you were always faster than most people in the game, unless they were like sprinting or something like that. I like Mage Thief as well. You know, a little rogue spellblade would be pretty sick. But like, daggers are such a problem for the game because they don't have sour spots, and they're kind of just like a DPS check. I mean, they basically have gutted all the good daggers. Stiletto is not what it used to be. Rondelle isn't what it used to be. So most rogues are relying on crisp daggers right now because that's the only thing that like has a high enough weapon damage to like even matter. Rogues should be able to turn into environmental objects like Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, just stuff like that. The thing I would really like to see the most for a rogue is a linear or maybe a curved or a parabolic skill shot that if you hit someone with it, you immediately teleport behind them, and it's on like a long cooldown. I wish there was kind of more expression in the game for which weapon you select. Turn into a fake box or a barrel would go hard. I'd be very fun, yeah. Was absolutely worthless. It's still worthless. It still has one of the worst swing patterns, like forever. But it's they like gave it extra damage because no one was using it. The barb with crush would one shot you like a pinata. He already does. Transform into barrel. I mean, I'd also like to just see like, you know, instead of going invis, what if you could like hop to shadows? What if you could like turn lights out from a distance or something like that? You know, you throw something and then like every light in that area goes out. Other ways to sneak up on your opponents, because basically like creep has been nerfed where if anybody's paying attention, they can hear your footsteps. It's not that crazy. So, you know, having to sneak up to someone where you're invis, but they can still hear your footsteps, a good player knows exactly where you are. There's also an infinite amount of ways of countering invis right now. So your main way of, like, what if everybody just had, like, an ability to, like, stop a fighter from running? You know what I mean? Like, I can turn his sprint off. They would be sitting ducks. I mean, I guess they still have a bow. All torches off by default. Yeah, the blue dungeon. The blue dungeon was sick. I mean, like, if you look at, like, other classes, like, what are they taking for their perks, right? Their perks are either augmenting their survivability by giving them more tankiness, or they're getting, like, more damage in one way or another. Right? Like, rangers are getting, like, you know, 20% headshot damage. Reload your bow faster or whatever. Hear people from further away. Barbarians are getting, like, insane survivability. So if the classes to compare Rogue to are Barbarian and Fighter, because they're sort of like the premier melee class, Rogue is also mainly a melee class. But you don't have a shield, you don't have a heal. So if you take a fight as a Rogue, a lot of times you're trading some type of damage, right? You're taking some type of damage to kill someone. A lot of times I kill other players by one hit. One more hit would kill me. The likelihood that you can survive another player finding you is, like, very low. So a lot of times as a rogue, you wind up getting a kill and getting, like, pushed off of, like, your corpse. You can't loot him because you have to leave the fight. You have to leave the area to try to heal up and recover. Rogues turn into smoke. I mean, there's an infinite amount of ideas. It's best, and I hate to say this, well, thinking of cool ideas is always very fun, right? You can have your fantasy, whatever you want it to be. It is very fun. That horse has been beaten to death for this game. I'd rather be able to run while in Viz. Yeah, of course, dude. I mean, wizards can do it. I'll take the fucking clone, dude. The clone can show up behind me. I don't give a fuck. I gotta cut my movement speed in half. Yeah, dude, when they said they were... I was really hoping Rogue was gonna get the fucking gun, dude, and hold it sideways. I mean... There's so many different things that they could do with this game. It's all limited basically by their creativity and how complicated it is to code. Because the coding of the game is is a big problem. It's a big problem that's still not solved yet. And it's going to take massive amounts of resources to be solved. Effectively, what it's going to take is for the company to be in a good enough spot where they can hire more professionals and have a bigger team. We might be seeing that soon, since the court case is going to the Supreme Court. Because, you know, who are they going to hire? They're in Korea. They're going to hire Koreans. They have a bad reputation in Korea where other, like, recruiters and professionals that, like, get people jobs, promote them, you know, not promote them, but, like, you know, hype them up to companies and that sort of shit. Hey, this is a new company. Check this out. That kind of stuff, right? They're saying don't work at Iron Mace. They're thieves. Some of that is being cleared up a little bit, but it, you know, Iron Mace definitely lost employees because of the court case. Dang, dude. Number 1, server downtime. Number 2, Trice Feather for Gobbo Merchant is now no longer has to be looted. Yeah. Unfortunately for us, they're starting a new project and splitting teams and resources. I don't really think... So everyone has this opinion that, like, SDF is, like, because he's starting the new thing is going to split resources for sure. But SDF has been in the current position that he is, where he's, like, when he got promoted to CEO, right? Was when he sort of took like a step back from handling all the weird experimental decisions that he was making. That was when it happened. So it's already been where SDF hasn't had like his hand in the game as deeply, hand up the game's ass as deeply. It's been like that for a while now. Splitting the resources, it just depends on what the project is. If it's something small, it might not be that big of a deal. I think using another game. I mean, I kind of agree with what SDF says. You know, like he needs to do something to clear the air of his reputation. He needs to do if he's expanding the lore of Dark and Darker. Let's just say, for all intents and purposes, he's making a card game or something like that, or like a fucking deck builder. You know, whatever. A game like that could increase the player base of Dark and Darker. Just because people are like, oh, I'm interested. You know, there's still people in the world who have computers, who are gamers, that have never heard of Dark and Darker, right? There's still people who've heard that. Solo Warlord on stream to clear his rap. He can't, dude. If it's a space game, I'm going to flip out, but that wouldn't be in the Dark and Darker universe. So, I mean, like, it could be a good thing for the game. It could also be a bad thing. It just depends on how well they manage their company around doing those things. Which, you know, they don't have a great track record of doing. But it is getting better. But before servers went down, I bought quite a few of them to resell, dude. Since price was climbing sky high. Crazy. So, I mean, like, I think it's hopeful for the game. I think overall, if they keep adding more systems, like the workshops and all this sort of bullshit, it's going to kind of water the game down from that original promise of being a hardcore. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a bad thing. I like the game because it's one of the few games I get to kind of play a PvP version of Solid Snake. I broke my knife. CQC. What the hell happened? Hold on, I'm having technical difficulties. Jesus Christ. Snake Plissken thing going? Yeah, thanks. Thank you. There's no other game like it. I want to sneak around. I want to sneak up on people. I want to scare them. I want them to panic when I stab them. I want them to freak out. I want a team to see me go invis and they go, blight orb. You know what I mean? I want them to know that I'm at the corner of the door waiting for them to come out, and they're like, they don't want to come out. They don't want to walk into me, right? So it gives my team time to recover. Just the psychic fuckery of knowing a rogue is around. I did play Dungeon Stalkers. The game sucked, but the booba was cool. I do think Dark and Darker needs a little bit, just a little, like 5% more booba. Help me understand what a good rogue hands. These are good rogue hands, Reaper. They're good hands, you know? It means like you don't panic. They don't sweat. They're calloused. These are good hands. The game is shutting down live service. Yeah. I saw it was shutting down. I mean, all of the other fantasy dungeon crawler PvP extraction games have just all been slop, dude. There's been no heart in any of them except for maybe Elderguard. But like Elderguard didn't go about it the right way. They fucked themselves. Not happy, but not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. I think this is an interesting genre that's still in its infancy, and that, like, you know, something good maybe is around the corner. Dungeon board is not a thing. Hasn't been a thing in a long time. That game also sucked. I think Hunger is going to bring something kind of new and refreshing to the genre. Potentially be an actual contender for Dark and Darker. We'll see. If you don't know about Hunger, check out some videos on YouTube. I'm not going to cover it here. Not now. I'm getting ready to go to bed. We did a dungeon in this game. That's enough. How much shit do I got to do before I level up? Like 2 more dungeons, dude. It's nice to just hear the blacksmith working in a distance. So, I mean, like, there's some interesting things going on for sure. Iron Mace is definitely in a better state than it was like a year ago. Let's hope, like, the thing that they need to do is, like, make more money, hire more people. That's all they need to do. And if you didn't know, I recently was invited into their partner program. It hasn't happened yet, but it should be happening soon, TM. So that's kind of cool. So I might be able to, like, give you guys a little bit of, like, a scoop. This is my first time, like, a video game company has, like, recognized me as a content creator, really. Outside of just being, like, if you're, like, a troubadour or something like that for Dark and Darker, it's kind of like, hey, man, you'll get there someday. Here's a cool skin for you, you know, like, there's a little recognition, and Dark and Darker does do a pretty good job of, like, maybe not incentivizing, right? Their Twitch drops were kind of weak the last time around. That's, like, really all they've done. It's, like, Twitch drops. So, hopefully in the future there's a little bit more of, you know, the community tournament. The tournament for the Warlord thing, I think, that's like a good start, you know? They need to do shit like that. I think the arena tournament they had with Summit, I think it was great. What game is this? This is Stone Shard. Stone Shard. It's pretty good. Still in early access. It's pretty fun. Very, very, pretty deep systems. People legitimately forgotten about this game. Yeah, and a lot of people, you know, like, a game like Dark and Darker isn't going to attract, like, a giant player base. It shouldn't. They had, like, Bottled Lightning in the beginning, and because a lot of people were playing it, more people were playing it, right? But there's, like, a lot of things that the game are missing to, like, keep people in the game. A social space would go a long way to having different people come and play this game. Like, just having a social aspect to the game means that there would be people that would play, like how there's a market and there's people that only play the game for the market, right? high skill ceiling is nice, right? It is one of the few games that when you learn all the systems, all the weird things about the game, all the classes, you will have more success. So it isn't necessarily about just like your ability to play the game, but it's also your ability to know the game. Which I think is like, because the game is inherently imbalanced, because it has asymmetrical class design, when you know the game really well, there are no-win situations. And that feels bad for someone who's spent a lot of time getting good at the game. I put people in no-win situations all the time as a creep invis rogue. If I get close enough to them, they're dead. And honestly, that sucks. Having to play this weird mini game of like find the rogue, make sure a rogue isn't sneaking up on you, not easy. It's not easy. And only it encourages a weird paranoia. And that paranoia will probably keep you alive. I think it's kind of interesting right now that rogue is most certainly playable, but harder than it has been in the past. And definitely a lot worse in lower gear. But with less rogues in the dungeon, more people are attracted to the game. It's sort of like rogue is like one of the hurdles of mastering the game. There are a lot of ways of dealing and countering a rogue, but they don't really seem that obvious to you in the beginning. If barbarian's like another hurdle, right? Especially if you're like a melee guy, like you just don't know how to deal with them. Squire gear is going to be a lot stronger. I mean, I think that's, I don't know. I don't know whether like if the power ceiling keeps expanding, how is the dungeon going to compete? You know what I'm saying? I like it when the mobs need respect, which is why High Roller feels so good. But a lot of people can you know like there was a big problem with Druid. They can just get around the dungeon for free and avoid everything if they're good enough, right? It does take some skill to not get killed in rat form, but not a lot. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna leave you guys on a little on a classic guild leader song, okay? And then I'm going to bed. Remember when Rat gave you move speed? Yes. Yeah. There's been a lot of like, I do appreciate that the design is kind of like, let's go full board on the fantasy and then dial it back in. It's not like a bad way to go about it. Press E to go faster. Just because, like, it is cool, some of the ideas that they come up with. Like, the shape changing into animals is, like, pretty sick. And definitely, like, attracts, like, dog lovers and animal lovers and that sort of shit. There are people that really like the druid class. There's not a lot of them, because they're freaks. But, like, you know, because of the asymmetrical class design, a class fantasy becomes present, where people are kind of like, I feel attuned to like these certain types of classes, and I think that's nice. It does attract furries, which maybe isn't the type of thing we want to attract to our game. Furries are people too, man, and even though the shit they get into sexually is really fucking deviant and disgusting and weird, you know, they're still deserving of life, I guess. Okay, I got a little song for you guys. Since someone said something about Snake Plissken. Just don't wear that fucking costume around me, dude. Don't wear that cum stain ass fucking weird dog head looking at motherfucking baseball mascot ass mother. Don't wear that shit around me, all right? This is for you guys out there. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Hold on, I pressed the button. Sorry, we'll start it over. Me. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Guild leader, in my time, there be no one else. Crime, it's a way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, guild leader. Someday you'll go through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. The trial to survive for the day we see new life. I can't hit it. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. Guild leader, in my time, there be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Guild leader. It's a blunt, dude. It's an old blunt. Spliff Pliskins. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. I've got to do human ass work type shit. We'll be back in the dungeon tomorrow. Get some better games with NTO, I hope. At least some more fun games. And I'll be in the arena. Those are my two goals. Maybe we'll hit Blinn up. Don't you hate human ass work type shit? I really don't like work at all. Would much rather make YouTube content, art, weird shit for you guys. If I know, like, I've got like some more current YouTube videos out there, but some of the ones that I made last year have such nice little weird bits of like storytelling in them. I think how I feel about it. I think they're interesting. Human ass type shit. Do you mean gooning to human ass type shit? I mean, the ass is nice on humans. It's true. If you're looking for something maybe a little weird, a little offbeat, there's some tutorial shit in there as well, but the end of Dark and Darker, I think, is a nice one. Just a little self-promo. Don't kill me, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably kick off the stream around 7 or 8. Maybe go long. I'd like to go long, Make it last. Make the stream last. Somebody shoot this guy. You could try, but I pray catch the bullet in my teeth. you know, getting up to the point of like doing this shit full time, you know, I think would be nice. We'll get there. You'll be dead in 19 hours. NZ time zone. Sick, dude. Send me home. I got some shit to do to the, well, I got a message for heaven above when I get there. Thanks again, everyone. Catch you tomorrow. W. Paul. Long live Paul. Paul Atreides. Shai Halud. See you, Kiwi. Bye, Rare. Bye, Wolf.